Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get this going. Huh. Capture screen. All right. How's everybody doing this fine morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are? We are just starting our day off. Got up a little bit ago. We're ready to get this thing cracking. Thank you for joining us today. Gonna be going over a decent amount of stuff today, to be honest. A lot of people are going into Dragonflight are wondering what are they going to do as far as the rotation, specs, talent trees, so on and so forth. And hopefully we can cover some of these issues depending on what class we pick. We're going to be going over a couple of them today. And hopefully this will give you some insight to the builds that are out there available to you. So right now we are on our Assassination Rogue. And currently this is the talent build that we have. Now, to be 100% honest, this is not our build. This is a build that comes off of Wowhead. We've already practiced this build, messed with the rotation a little bit, and seen the throughput. The damage output on this build is extremely nice. We were rocking a different build, to be honest. We went with the more poison eccentric build, which was more to the left side of the tree, a poison bomb, some other stuff. And we did a decent amount of damage in the new dungeon, Oldwar, whatever. Our current gear score, just to give you an idea, is 251. So this is the damage doing off of 251 with the current stats that we have. We have got the 278 weapon. Most of our other gear is 252 or lower. We farmed it a little. The new dungeon. So it's not all bad. We have a good, decent mix amount of stats. They're not ideal for what you would or should have. You probably want to stack some haste, crit, mastery, much versatility as possible. But just to give you insight, it says that, where is it? Let's see here. Where is it? Huh. Well, we don't have it here. So let's just go back here. So, like I said, it's probably going to be haste, crit, verse, then mastery as far as your main stats. So let's go here. What we're going to do is we're going to do on target dummies. I really wish they would group these target dummies a little bit closer together because that's the way it's supposed to be whenever you're group pulling. You don't always have them spread out like this with the tank. But we're going to go in here and we're going to start with an opener. We're going to do ambush. Right out of ambush, we are going to, hopefully, depending on our combo points, what we want to do is we want to get all our max combo points with this build. With this build, we want to get our max combo points, and we want to hit Indiscriminate Carnage, which is going to be on your talent tree. Indiscriminate Carnage says your next Garroch and Rupture apply to up to 8 nearby enemies within 10 yards. It's very good. And one of the reasons why it's very good is because Rupture is a finishing move. Now you're going to be applying that finishing move to all your targets for 28 seconds, spreading all that Rupture damage and bleed. And then you can corrode all the targets that are around for 18 seconds. So you don't want to, depending on where you land, you want to make sure that you're very careful with this because as you go in, you're going to be stealth, of course. You're going to ambush. When you ambush, it might generate X amount of combo points. You're also going to want to Serrated Bone, which is going to put the dot on them as well as award you combo points. Depending on if you crit or not with your talent points or with the talent point setup that you should have, depending on if you crit or not, you might be at 6 before you have a chance to do anything. So if you're already at 6, you want to make sure you hit this Indiscriminate Carnage, hit the Rupture. Right after Rupture, then hit Garrote. You want to do it in that order first, so this way Garrote can turn around and award you more combo points going into that combo. So you don't ever want to hit Garrote than that because you're going to be at max combo points anyway. And you don't ever want to hit this until you have max combo points, so this way you can hit the Rupture, then hit Garrote. The playthrough, when I was testing it, seemed to play a little bit more. It flowed a little bit more better. With this build, you want to make sure you're keeping the stacks of Garrote. Not Garrote, but Rupture, Bleed, as much as you can. You're going to have the Serrated Bone Spikes, which I'll show you in the talent tree here in a second. I'm going to do the rotation, and then after I do the rotation, then I'll go ahead and show you the talent tree a little bit more and explain it. Serrated Bone Spikes, where you want to make sure you put those up on as many targets as you can. I don't like these target dummies because for some reason they're spread out just far enough to where if I'm directly in the middle on the first training dummy, it seems that if I toggle over to the third training dummy, hit Serrated Bone Spikes, like it stops doing damage altogether because I'm too far away from that dummy. So technically these are not ideal for the amount of damage that you can be doing, but we'll show it right now. So afterwards, you want to make sure you get your Slice and Dice up. Unfortunately, with the build that we have, there's no playthrough that allows Slice and Dice to keep extending this time on Slice and Dice. The poison build that I had would infinitely keep Slice and Dice up as long as you used your Envenom. So let's go ahead and do the rotation first. I'll explain it after I do it, and then we'll see if we can keep it up. In between, if you have Rupture up already, you're going to want to probably put Crimson Tempest up. And just maintain that up. And just keep Crimson Tempest up, spanning Fan of Knives, until this comes off cooldown, which is 45 seconds, which is a decent cooldown. And then you're going to go back into Rupture, Garrote everything. So, Ambush. Depending on your combo points where you are, Serrated Bone Spike, Serrated Bone Spike. If that gives you maximum amount of combo points, you're going to Indiscriminate Carnage, Rupture, Garrote, Serrated Bone Spike, the third target for your third charge, Fan of Knives, all the way up until you get max combo points again. Crimson Tempest. Rinse and repeat. Just trying to maintain at that point all your dots. You can put Death Mark on your primary target, whichever one has the most health. This will actually increase the lethality of all the poisons and stuff you're doing. We are going with Crippling Poison. It helps. In our opinion, you can go with the casting. We might go with the casting because Odor has a decent amount of casters in it. So let's go ahead and just put that on right now. Where is it? Numbing Poison. Yeah, this one. And we are using Wound Poison. Wound Poison with the poison build allows you to stack this up twice. So it's a possibility depending on. We may go for the instant poison, but we like Wound Poison. So we're going to be staying with that. Come on. Nope. There you go. All right. So let's go ahead and do this and see what it looks like. Let's reset our data. There, we should have nothing. All right. So with the gear score 251, we were able to, I believe, get up to 14K on 3 test dummies. And this isn't ideal, so you can actually get higher numbers in an actual dungeon setting. So let's go ahead and try this. Ambush. There it is. Hit this. Boom. Garrote all our targets. Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives. Crimson Tempest. Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives. Slice and dice. Fan of knives. Fan of knives. Refresh that. Bone spike. We haven't even used our mark for target yet. We wrote the main target. This is coming back off cooldown. So then when you use this, use the rupture, garrote everything. Too bad garrote doesn't count because you're putting garrote on everything that it doesn't give you the combo point for actually putting garrote on all your targets right there. Actually doing Envenom. So it's like with this playstyle, you almost never do Envenom for the most part, not that I've seen. It's like rare that it comes out. And now that you have serrated bones, you notice the serrated bones don't ever go away. Once they've been affected or a target has been affected by them, it's permanent until the target dies. So that's constant DPS output that you are receiving from your serrated bone spike. We need more crit. So the way this serrated bone spike works, which is pretty good. Well, I'll just go ahead and let this run. So this way you can see it here in just a second. Serrated bone spike says embeds a spike into the target, dealing physical damage and bleed damage every 2-3 seconds. 2.3 seconds until they die or leave combat. Awards a charge when a target dies. Good thing about using this instead of mutilate inside of your combo points is that if you do this, watch, I'll show you right now. 3, 6, 1. So if I hit this instead of doing one combo point, because there's 3 targets affected by it, it awards you 1 combo point, an additional combo point spike per every spike that's already affecting a target. So we used one, we had 1 combo point, we used 1, which gives us 1, plus the 3 gives us 4 combo points, and somehow or not that maxed us out. So using that within it and these charges is going to allow you to actually spam and get up to that combo point bracket a little bit higher. We'll show you right now. Let's just go ahead and do Crimson Blade. 1 serrated bone spike should put us at 4. 1 for casting it, and then the additional 3. That has a chance of critting, and since if you pick it in the talent point to where it allows you to, when you critically strike with a melee attack that generates combo points, you have a 100% chance to gain an additional combo point per critical strike. So if you critical strike with that, it'll allow you to generate more than just 4 combo points, which is way better than mutilate, which is one of the reasons why, for possible reasons, we may take mutilate off our bar, because in this rotation it feels like there's no need to press it, not only for a single target, because you're going to press this, which is going to generate damage, put a bleed effect on single target, but not just that, but mutilate probably will be there. It awards 2 combo points and it generates even more, but ultimately the amount of combo points that you'll end up generating may not be as much as serrated bone spike. Only reason we have it on our bar right now is because of single targets, eventually you're going to run out of these charges, and you're going to need something to continue to generate combo points, which is why we have mutilate on our bar. But mutilate basically is just that. It's just a space holder for whenever you're running out of serrated bone spikes. So let's go ahead and stop the madness noise over here. All right, let's that die down. So we can go over the build tree and what it does. We're going to focus on this tree, not really this one. Well, let's do this correctly. So we're taking the numbing poison, which is going to be extremely good for the current dungeons. We've noticed there's a decent amount of casters, ones you can't interrupt. I'm hoping that the numbing poison actually works on them, generating their caster, making them take longer. There's a decent amount of trogs and stuff like that in the current dungeon that when they cast, it seemed to be ridiculously hard to interrupt. Need either hard CC, knockback, or something like that because there's certain spells that they do. Numbing poison, amazing, especially when applying with Phantom Knives. Fleet-footed, we want the movement speed. Virulent poisons increases the damage of your weapon's poisons by 10%. Deadly precision increase the critical strike chance of your attacks and generate combo points by 10%. So now every single one of our combo point generators, not the finishers, just the generators, like Mutilate, Bone Spike, Garrote, those are going to be increased by 10%, hopefully giving us that critical strike bonus. Increase the maximum energy by 50 and energy regeneration by 10. It's huge. Adds a leeching effect. This is going to give us a little bit of survivability. And then Seal Fate. When you critically strike with a melee attack that generates a combo point, you have a 100% chance to gain an additional combo point. That's huge. We want to make sure we're generating combo points as easily and quickly as possible. So this way we can save the amount of energy we have. So we really kind of want high haste, high crit with this build as much as possible. Where these are pretty much self-explanatory. Don't need to go on this. We're going to do the cheat death. So this way we get a little bit of, like I said, a little bit more survivability. These versatility increase it by 4%. Just 4% passive damage right there. Increase the range of your melee attacks by 3 yards. This is a no-brainer. Your finishing moves have a 10% chance per combo point to grant 1% haste for 15 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So your finishing moves have a 10% chance per combo point to grant 1% haste for 15 times. This one is kind of huge and complicated because it does work with serrated. I want to make sure I'm calling it the right thing. Serrated Bone Spike. So since this is a combo point generator, your finishing moves have a 10% chance per combo point to grant 1% haste for 15 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. I'm not 100% sure if this means one or the other. I don't know, and I'm pretty sure I know it means the latter. I don't know what this means, but your finishing moves have 10% chance per combo point to grant 1% haste, so we have 6. Yeah, it's finishing moves. So we're just going to go with that. Get an additional max combo point. It has nothing to do with this. Get an additional max combo point. Your finishing moves that consume more than 5 combo points have increased effect, and your finishing moves deal 5% increased damage. So that takes care of this tree now. So on this tree, we went for the AoE ability. We went, of course, for shift poisons, and we just take this for the most part. It's going to be a good spender for single target. But for the most part, we're trying to get down here to Crimson Tempest for our AoE because we want to make sure we try to keep this up on our mobs at all times when we're doing AoE pulls. Thrown Precision, Phantom Knives increased damage, increased by 50%, increases his critical strike chance by 5%. And this will actually give us a 15% critical strike chance to Phantom Knives. Phantom Knives damage is increased by 15%, but it has a 15% increased critical strike chance. Well, we spent, where is it? Increases the critical strike chance of your attacks that generate combo points by 10%. Since Phantom Knives is a combo point generator, that increases this to 15%. So Phantom Knives has a 15% increased critical strike chance to generate, to crit. Then we're going to go with Lightweight. Shiv as an additional charge. We questioned this one, to be honest, because through the playthrough of how we use it, we were kind of using Serrated Bone and some other stuff versus to it. It's kind of like scrambling to figure out where can you fit this ability in there. You understand what I'm saying? We may get rid of this here in the future with a little bit more testing for something else. Possibly this. and get rid of this because we really don't use it in the rotation. We can use it in the rotation, but the overall how it affects our gameplay was spamming the way we're trying to do to get this and do our other stuff. It doesn't fit in the play style. The only way it does is this: you pull an AoE pull and you have an additional shiv. So you serrated bone, serrated bone, serrated bone. So you're out of your serrated bone, and then like you fourth target you shiv, and then the fifth target you shiv, which you have some with serrated bone, some with shiv, or you could just shiv the ones that have serrated bone on them. But by then, most of the times, depending on your stats and talents or the way you have this, you're already at max combo points. So then you're going to want to do your combo point generators and spenders. I mean, your finishing moves, which would then bring you back to shiv. But I mean, we're going to have to play with it more. We may not just understand it. We're going to come down here to, I wonder why they only do this. Application chance of be poisoned by 5%. This is probably just because it needed to be spent somewhere and it needed to come down. But in reality, if that's the case, we can actually get rid of this and come into, where is it? Yeah, we're definitely going to play with this. Bloody Mess, Growth, and Rupture. Damage increases by 30%. In case y'all didn't know y'all could do this, we're trying to focus this build on the amount of damage we can spread through AoE for Mutilate, our Serrated Bone Spike, which is a bleed. So this is a bleed eccentric build. More bleeds, less poison. So with Rupture, Serrated Bone Spike, and Garrote, we want as much bleeding damage as possible. And if y'all didn't know y'all could do this, just FYI, you can come over here. So there's Garrote and Rupture. So if I type in Garrote and hit enter, it'll show me all the talents that can be affected by Garrote. And you can simply highlight them. Shadow Steps cooldown is reduced by 33% used on a target afflicted by your Garrote. So right here, increases Garrote's damage by 20%. Garrote generates 2 additional combo points when cast from stealth. So this has you questioning certain picks in the talent tree, especially when you're Garrote, Rupture, Eccentric, on why you spend some of your talents on other stuff. Like this one is huge. Carve a death mark into the enemy, dealing 38 bleed damage over 16 seconds. While marked, your Garrote Rupture and lethal poisons applied to the target are duplicated, dealing 100% of the normal damage. This is actually kind of big, especially for single targets, because this only affects one target. So, I mean, but you can see how as you're trying to pick or make any build, not just rogue, you can see how very easily you can start wondering where to spend your combo point talents, and then looking, what did I spend my combo point? Your weapon poisons, nature's damage over time, and bleed of damage deal 2% increased damage to targets. Each weapon poison, nature damage over time, and bleed effect on them. So this is pretty big. We would like to eventually get to this. Garrote increases the damage of the ambush and mutilate on the target by 20%, but we're not really doing ambush or mutilate. The only time we're going to end up doing mutilate is when we have everything else on cooldown, like Serrated Bone Spike. So because Serrated Bone Spike is going to be generating us so much combo points, even in single target, we're going to be doing mutilate. This would be a choice then. So it looks like for all the ones that deal damage, we've got them all except for this one. So if we went and did the same thing for Rupture, we did spell Rupture, right? Yep, we did. You can see that we have all the talent points picked for Rupture. This is a good way of making sure that you're picking your abilities correctly. So if you're trying to make a specific build, it's kind of geared towards a certain play style where you're going to be doing either bleed damage, poison damage, so on and so forth. You can actually do that. So when we did our poison build, we literally did this. And And as you can see, if we were going to be spamming Envenom even on single target, which we're probably not, it's going to be a Rupture, or it's going to be Slice and Dice, or, you know, we're just going to try to make, I mean, we can use Envenom when everything else is on cooldown on single target. But as you can see right now, Envenom is not our money maker. We have so many throughput talents that do not improve Envenom. Envenom duration increase, quotes your poison, strikes chance, Envenom can consume 10 stacks of amplifying poison to deal 35% increased damage. Yeah, that one's used for Envenom. The poison bomb, we were actually walking this. And we were waiting for their extra 5 combo. We're extra 5 points from Dragonflight once you hit 70 to do it into this, because I think once you can do into this, Poison Blow will be stronger or have extreme compatibility with the current build that's on right now. I think this build's stronger currently, but I don't think, in my personal opinion, it will be the strongest. As soon as you can apply one additional lethal and non-lethal poison to your weapons, the throughput of poison and poison damage that you can do as with combos with Envenom is kind of huge. So other than that, this is pretty straightforward. We're going to go ahead and take that off, because they have, as you can see, we had to do this last time. Those bone spikes stay on permanently. So for you to get an actual test of damage, we actually had to leave, come back, just to get rid of them, because they wouldn't go away. We could try logging, but I think this is probably, I don't know, may or may not be quicker. It takes a few seconds anyway. We have not played Outlaw or Subtlety build. So unfortunately today we will not be covering them, because we have not played them enough to give an honest opinion on the tree, the rotation, the stats. All right, let's just go back. And there's a decent amount of items and weapons that we've already seen from the new dungeons and stuff that we're kind of looking for on all our classes. You can just go right here to the adventure guide and you can go look at them. A lot of the dungeons are already there. There you go. Now we're going to just do the single target rotation real quick. It's a little bit different. And one of the reasons why is because we're not pressing indiscriminate carnage. So when we go, we're going to hit ambush, stealth on our target. And from there, depending on the combo points, we're going to immediately ambush, garrote. If we pick this other, where is it? Which we kind of wanted. This one. Not this one. Where is it? Garrote increases the damage of ambush and mutilate on the target. Nope, not that one. Here it is. Garrote, it does 50% increased damage and has no cooldown when used from stealth. So we are going to garrote from stealth instead of ambush. Come out of it. Serrated Bone Spike. Serrated Bone Spike. That'll immediately give us 2 combo points, 3 if we crit. And then if this has to go, we'll do it a third time. Rupture. Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice is, to me, we can do Slice and Dice first, but we want to get the damage first. So I'd rather go with a Rupture and then go with Slice and Dice, because there's nothing increasing the overall damage. We'll go with Slice and Dice first, because whatever. But we're going to come in here. Garrote. Bone Spike. Bone Spike. Bone Spike. Slice and Dice. Mutilate. Mutilate. Rupture. Garrote. Mutilate. Mutilate. Mark. Almost forgot about that. Envenom. Mutilate. 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 We can throw one of those on there. Garrote. Mutilate. Mutilate. Go ahead and Rupture. Mutilate. Bone Spike. Venom. Mutilate. Mutilate. Garrote. I don't know why I was trying to hit Rupture. Mutilate. Mutilate. Venom. Mutilate. Garrote. Mutilate. Mutilate. Crimson Tempest. Mutilate. Garrote. Mutilate. Rupture. Mutilate. Mutilate. Garrote. Mutilate. Mutilate. Crimson Tempest. Bone Spike. Mutilate. Mutilate. Venom. Mutilate. Mutilate. Serrated Bone Spike. Crimson Tempest. Garrote. Mutilate. And at this point, you're just trying to maintain all your bleeds. Rupture. You're either trying to maintain Slice and Dice, Rupture. You put Crimson Tempest on single targets. Absolutely. Mutilate. Garrote. Rupture. Mutilate. Mutilate. Garrote. Mutilate. Crimson Tempest. Bone Spike. Mutilate. Ooh, that gave us all of us. Go to Slice and Dice. Mutilate. Mutilate. Venom. And if we have Rupture, Crimson Tempest, Slice and Dice going, now we're just spending our point on Venom. That's pretty much it. You want to just make sure you build up your combo points. Slice and Dice, Rupture, Crimson Tempest. Keep those up. Keep your Garrote up. Make sure you, as you're spamming your Mutilates, keep an eye on Garrote. As soon as we can, we're probably going to put our stuff back in here. As soon as they work, that it tells us and helps us keep track of what stuff we have up and available. But as you can see, Serrated Bone Spike is huge in the amount of damage overall. It keeps Serrated Bone Spike. And if we come over here and we're done, come on. Let's do this. Overall damage. There you go. So Rupture, Garrote, the melee from the Slice and Dice, Mutilate, Crimson Tempest, Serrated Bone Spike, and Venom. You can see the amount of playthrough gets put on there. You want to try to make sure this stays up on your target at the very beginning. It lasts 16 seconds at the beginning. It makes it to where the bleed damage of 16 seconds will mark your Garrote, Rupture, and lethal poisons applied to the target are duplicated, dealing 100% damage. So you can use this going into it. I'm still trying to figure out the best time to actually use it, especially for single targets. It's your thing that's going to increase the most damage. But other than that, that's going to be it for Rogue. Any questions, anything like that, you go ahead and comment. And we'll see if we can answer them for y'all. But we are going to log off Rogue and move on to a different class. Here he is. So one of the tanks that is kind of being a center of a lot of controversy because of the talent trees, the spec, the way they had it. They kind of made changes not that long ago, about a week ago, and a hot fix, and then another hot fix was Druid Bear tank. So they come Dragonflight set that they were going to be doing something as far as increasing the overall health that you would receive in Dragonflight by 40%. And that goes especially for tanks. But they also said that they would be increasing the overall damage that all enemies deal to you by 40%. But they're not going to be increasing the amount of healing that is doing. If anything, they've made many attempts through patches, bugs, fixes, and stuff like that, all the way up until current day, to where they've actually reduced the amount of healing that even tanks can do to themselves. That has made a huge increase and change to the where all tanks have played, but especially Druid Bear Tank. As you can see here from my figures, Earth Warden used to be our bread and butter, hands down. 70% of our healing, somewhere around that area, used to come from Earth Warden. And at some point, they reduced that greatly. It was reduced through this talent right here. When you deal direct damage with Thrash, you gain a charge of Earth Warden, and it will stack up to 3 times, reducing the damage of the next auto attack you take by 30%. This used to be 70%. That is a reduction by half. The fact that it stacked 3 times, and it would just, as long as you're spamming Thrash, they would always have this up, either on AoE or on single target, and in higher keys, this made a huge difference. This, along with Ursoc's Fury, Thrash, and Maul grant you an absorb shield for 30% of the damage dealt. So you would have a 70% shield for the auto attacks through Earth Warden, and you would have Ursoc's Fury granting you this shield as long as you spam Thrash. Thrash and Maul grant you an absorb shield for 30% of the damage dealt. I believe this also works for the Thrash dot. So after you Thrash, you put a bleed dot on your target that also counts for the damage reduction you would take, and it would basically just count as our throughput healing. Now, I believe our biggest heal throughput now currently, until we reach those additional 5 points, and it's no longer Galactic Guardian, is going to be Dream of Cineris. When you take non-periodic damage, you have a chance equal to your critical strike to cause your next regrowth to heal for an additional 200%, and to be instant, free, and castable in all forms for 30 seconds. So this has a chance to proc every 20 seconds, but the ability to use it will last for 30 seconds. Meaning if it procs within a 20-second period window, and you don't need it almost until somewhere around 17 seconds in, you use it, and 3 seconds later, it will be available for you to use again. However, after it's available for you to use again, it won't be available for 20 seconds. This gives us some synergy and ability to play around Bark Skin, because we can heal ourselves, and then when we're not healing ourselves with regrowth, we can be using Bark Skin to greatly reduce the damage while we're out of that 20-second cooldown window. Bark Skin, of course, takes 47 seconds for it to be usable, but we will hopefully be changing that once we reach level 70. On level 70, we will be taking Survival of the Fittest 2 points into it, because it will greatly reduce the cooldown of Bark Skin and Survival Instincts. So we will be doing this tap dance of tap dancing with regrowth on some damage that we're taking, throughput, and then Bark Skin whenever regrowth is on cooldown. And if we really need to pop it, depending on the amount of damage we are taking, we pop Survival Instincts, which will reduce all damage taken by 50%. With our last 5 points spent, we would like to do 1 point into Ursoc's Fury, 2 points into Survival of the Fittest. Where is it? This one. 1 point into after the wildfire. Every 200 rage you spend causes a burst of restorative energy, healing allies within 12 yards. And where is it? Ursoc's guidance would be the last point that we spend. There are going to be some questions, probably controversy the way I'm going with it. This is the build that I'm choosing to do until I can see certain talents and playthrough make this play style a little bit more funner to play the way it was. It was a little bit more simpler, but now I do understand druids are a little bit more busy. But this is the way we are choosing to play for now. So if we start with the first tree, we are going down the Thrash, obviously, Swipe, Killer Instincts, Skull Bash, Iron Fur, Thick Hide, Soothe, Stampeding Roar, Matted Fur. When you use Bark Skin or Survival Instincts, absorbs 906.09 damage for 8 seconds. This gives us that tap dancing that I was saying, or that ping pong, whatever you want to call it, where you're bouncing between regrowth and your Bark Skin. And then, of course, you want Incapacitating Roar. It's one of our only hearts AoE CCs. Survival Instincts. When you fall below 40% health, you can cast Frenzy Regeneration up to once every 90 seconds. It is extremely good. And then you also have Frenzy Regeneration if for any reason you need to heal yourself for a huge amount and the healer's not able to catch up. And then this one makes regrowth extremely viable. It was extremely viable even without this, but this makes it even more so. Store 5% of your damage up to 4,223 health. Your next regrowth consumes all stored damage to increase its healing. Currently, right now, regrowth, from when I've been testing it, without this, will heal my tank for about 20% of his health. So if I'm down to 80% health and I pop a regrowth, I will instantly go back up to 20, which is really good. But some people may think that that's OP, but it's not when you can't do it again for another 20 seconds. And if you are constantly taking a huge amount of damage and you have to start spamming all your oh crap buttons, and then most of them have a huge cooldown now, that it's not that good, to be honest, but it helps. We are going to 5 more points. We are going to make sure we get all 3 points into this. This will effectively give us versatility at 6%. Renewal, which will give us another healing option. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Not rejuve. We had already had it planned out. Wild Charge. And probably Heart of the Wild, which will probably be our 5 points. So that gives us your current setup. Make sure we mark ourselves wild. We will queue up to show you this playstyle of bear, and we will not be nice to him. We will be pulling a crap ton on purpose, not really caring if everybody else dies. And showing you how this regrowth build works. And as you can see, we were still pulling a decent amount of damage. If you want to know, these are our current stats. We have 32% crit, which gives us a huge chance to proc that's Dream of Sonaris. Our versatility we would like it to be higher, and our haste we would like it to be way higher. We know it's on the low side, but currently we are at 299 eye level with these items. So Codex of the First Technique on this last one still does a decent amount of playthrough healing and damage, even though it's only 1% of the overall damage that we did. I'm not sure how Moonfire is still at the top of our overall damage that we do, because we're not playing a Guardian build, we're actually playing the Thrash. But screw it, it is what it is. While we wait for that, we can actually go over the rest of our build. Gore, we just want the Thrash. Swipe, Moonfire, and Maul have a 50% chance to reset the cooldown of Mangle, which is good because it helps us generate our Iron Furs. We are going with Brambles, not Bristle Fur, Brambles. Sharp Brambles protect you, absorb and reflect up to 189% damage for each attack. While Bark Skin, this will synergize with our Bark Skin, which synergizes with this other Bark Skin, Matted Fur. While Bark Skin is active, your Brambles also deal 164 nature damage to all nearby enemies, giving us a little bit more passive AoE damage output during those times when we need it most. You're going to go with Initiate Resolve, Regrowth, and Frenzy Regeneration. Healing is increased by 20% on yourself. This is huge. Of course, Thrash, Cenarian Warden, the Berserk. Invigorating Frenzy Regeneration cooldown is reduced by 30%, which gives us more options to use while we're in those cooldown windows. Cenarian Ward. And let's just play through it. We'll go through the rest of the talents here in just a second. We don't really need them, to be honest. Make our way to here. There's our regrowth, and we're going to save it. We don't have to use the regrowth right now. Hit the Bark Skin. Get out of this. Stun. And just loot so I can get the hell out of here. And just finish off this pack so I don't piss people off. We have been asked why we are not doing the whole Circle of Life and Death with Mangle and Maul. It is a shitty build. We do not like it. We know we left them. Hit our regrowth. And our regrowth pops again. Bark Skin. Go ahead and pop. Let's go ahead and finish this pack off. Just like that. Bring these guys over.
Target you. Interrupt.
And as you can see, thankfully, as of right now, our survivability has been to where we really don't need to pop that regrowth. But that's where that delicate balance of jumping back and forth between Bark Skin, regrowth comes in, and it's going to be greatly utilized and increased once we start doing our higher level mythics. But for the most part, during the boss
Target
phases,
you.
we haven't had a really need to actually pop any of our old crap buttons. And we still haven't been able to figure out if this changes every day or this changes per dungeon. I think it changes per dungeon, right? The person you're supposed to kill.
Target you.
Yeah, it was him. Anyone need this crap? No? Okay. Come on, guys. Line of sight. Just trying to avoid those actively. Normally what I'll do is I'd grab all these packs, run around the corner, hide on the other side of the corner, pull all the packs in one nice little neat thing, but every dungeon run is like you have to teach somebody else. And it's funny because it's like most of the times people immediately forget what line of sight is or how it works or how some pulls work or mythic pulls just in general work, but it is what it is. Just we get some extra damage.
Shockwave. Attack totem.
Run his ass over here to the totem.
Shockwave. Attack totem.
Alright. Fairly simple. And we actually had a problem playing with other builds, Galactic Guardian and other stuff like that. Pulling these bigger pulls, our life was a lot more jumping down, way more unsteady. It seemed like we were constantly having to scrap and tooth and claw to get some heals from ourself, you know, just our overall self. It's going to be so weird. It's going to be so weird trying to get, seeing like over 400k health. See, even now we can heal ourselves and it's not really an issue. But there goes the Protector of the Pack stacking up. Storing damage. There's our regrowth. So far, this is a more satisfying build, and I think it will be even better once you hit level 70 and you're able to utilize Ursoc's Fury. And during some of the bigger pulls, popping Incarnation Guardian. Am I saying that right? Incarnation Guardian. See, you could tell because these guys are or are not going to group up with the circle. They are not. Thanks a lot.
Knocking back.
Let's go ahead and get this some bitch run through this one. Come on. Run through that one.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
These guys are making it so much harder than what it needs to be.
Knocking back.
Jesus. Not the big one. Cute little cuddly baby Jesus. Oh, why are you making it so difficult?
Knocking back.
In case you don't know, you're supposed to, and Deadly Boss Mods tells you, because I've played the DPS side, it literally tells you to group up, and you're supposed to grab those circles to each other, and then the tank can easily run them through 2 circles at once. 70 people die here. Line of sight, you son of bitches. Get my heal. Barksian. Incarnation. And then this would allow us to pop Ursoc's Fury, which would increase our damage. Also survivability. You're going to continue to get hit by rocks unless you line of sight it. Anybody else over there? Come on. It's not that hard. Regrowth. There you have what a standard big pull should look like, more or less, and the average of overall most damage that you can do, which you can actually do quite a bit more. There you go, try to line of sight those spiders. Go ahead and do this for some throughput damage because the bark skins and the brambles, or is it the sisal fur? I always forget which one it's called because they're right next. I mean, they're the same thing almost. They're the same, but they're not just because it's the same damn talent. Brambles. All right. And now that Brambles is on cooldown, or Barkskin is on cooldown, we have our regrowth. But in big pulls, you want to try to utilize your Barkskin almost even if you don't need it, especially on bigger pulls, because it's going to give you a decent amount of AoE damage throughput as well. If you really don't need it and you know that you're tanking and you don't need it, it can provide you with a decent amount of extra AoE damage that you just waiting. See how I have most of the times I have not really had to suffer whatsoever with waiting for my regrowth. Now that we have learned our rotation and know exactly how we are doing this rotation / build, that extra throughput really helps with I'm gonna do a one at the end. Well, they're gonna just pull because whatever.
Defensive.
Let's see if we have drums. Because it's like they're not going to pop it. I don't even know if we have a class that can pop it. We don't have drums? No drums? Oh, yeah.
Defensive.
And we're going to miss it, right?
Stay away from lines.
Ah, drums for no damn reason. What kind of mage are you? Yes, buddy, I'm talking to you.
Defensive.
Nice warm buttery cake. Which is, by the way, in a second, we're going to go get some pie. Happy belated Thanksgiving to everybody, by the way. I hope everybody had nice, safe, fun with their family. And then we're going to run in. Just let these hooligans know this and pop a regrowth. Just so these guys really need to learn the line of sight. Do. Pop the bark skin. Hey, you standing in the shield. You're standing in the shield. Where's Roland at? Where'd he die? Yeah, you were standing right in that shield, buddy. That's kind of you thing. Where is he? Where's his body? Yeah. Get as many of those stacks of iron for going up as possible. We really get like maintain 4 or 5 of them. Alright, our incarnation's down. But that also increased by our brambles. So just look at brambles, it was doing number 3. It gives a huge amount of passive throughput. It really helps on some of these bigger pulls, your survivability. So if you're wondering on the bigger pulls, should you use your regrowth or brambles first, you always want to use your brambles first, because that's not only going to provide you protection during that big pull, but it's also going to provide you some AoE damage. It's going to be greatly knocking down those big pulls that much more faster. You just want to make sure you can do your best you possibly can to kind of clump these up. Go ahead and get rid of that one for him. And then in the next pull, if your brambles last and you're able to knock down that pack and sufficiently get it down, so on and so forth, you have your regrowth, and then more than likely you'll end up having your bark skin back up. As you can see so far, we have not really had to use our survival instincts or our frenzied regeneration. For true bear tanks who have been playing it for a while know that in the past it was one of our old crap bums that we didn't really have to push to begin with, you know. So the fact that you can play this exact build and I'm not having to spam survival instincts or frenzy regenerations, I still have the ability to drop below 40% health, free frenzy regeneration, and 2 frenzy regeneration. Blizzard, you better not be watching. Makes this build similar very similar to what it was before, which we didn't have that much utility bears. You know, we were big tanky booty having um, meat shields for the most part. Pop bark skin. So with that being said, this gives us that play and feel the way we used to play with just a small added mechanic of the regrowth. Everything else is almost played the same if you liked the way your bear tank played before and you are missing the Cenarian Ward, Ursoc's Fury, and stuff like that, the play style, the DPS, the numbers you were able to do before. Notice in this pull, I did not have to use regrowth. I did not have to spam some of my major abilities. I do have a healer who is healing me, yes. But my overall health is not bouncing up and down all over the place as he's actually trying to keep me alive. We are fine. We are fine. And if it wasn't for the AoE damage in this dungeon, which is probably a precursor of what's going to be for Dragonflight, we would pull even bigger. We absolutely would. The only reason why we don't is because some of that AoE passive damage that they do, they do targeted damage to where even if I have the aggro, a lot of these mobs don't care. They don't target the tank. They'll target and just random peoples in the group. Just because I can live doesn't mean they will live. And then you'll have a whole bunch of pissed off people at the tank. Wondering why they're dying all the time and what a crappy tank I am. Stand in the circles. No? Nobody wants to stand in the circle, get that haste buff? Alright. When you fight this dragon, you will, if you stand in the circle, it will slow you and it increases his haste. But during the rewind time, if you stand in it, you will not get a buff. You will get a debuff, but the debuff will say increase haste. And it'll increase your haste. And I'll try to highlight it as soon as it pops up. If he is still alive. Yeah, we're going to send that big one right there. Time flow. Oh, shoot. There it is. Time flow. Haste increased by 50%. So for the split second that you're in it, your haste is increased by huge numbers. And that's what you're supposed to do. During that time where he does rewind time, you sit there and hold. Stand in it. We'll just drag the tank over, or drag it over here so this way we can get a little. We really need to see if we can fix this. Go to our daily boss mods and fix that because it's like messing with stuff. But there you have it. That is Bear Druid. Oh, give me haste. We'll just keep beating on him because we can. Give us just our gold. Thank you, guys. Play it forward. God loves you. God loves me. Bye. There you have it. That is. Sorry, 1 second. It's just. You sit down for so long, we're going to need a better chair. We love the chair our wife gave us, though. We love it. We love the chair you gave us. And speak of the devil. Let's just mute ourselves for. All right. That was our beautiful wife. She just decided to call us because she's out doing the shopping Christmas thing. So there you have it. So, further explanation of the bear thing. We are going with the while in bear form, you deal 20% increased arcane damage. That is going to eventually turn into our last 5 points, which are going to be 1, 2. We're not taking that. 1, 2. We want survival instincts just because of the playthrough for Barkskin. I believe, in my personal opinion, it actually more throughput damage as well as shielding, 30% decreased in Barkskin, and survival instincts. Remember, we never used our survival instincts during that dungeon, but having the ability to actually in survival instincts has. We didn't pick the 2 charges. Oh, well, we can, but we're going to probably put this 2 points, 1 point, that's 3 points, 4 points. This has some, maybe after the wildfire for raid abilities, if you really needed to do, this would add huge amounts of healing for not just mythics, but I mean, you see how far the mage was standing away from us in that play. The only other one we would possibly do would be this one, Moonfire, or this one, reduce while in bear form you deal. But I mean, to be honest, you're not doing enough with it for it actually to make a difference. So if we come over here, let's go to the tail of the tape. Thrash. Swipe. Moonfire did do a decent amount of playthrough damage. So there's that. But Brambles shining with 4.42 million on damage. And then if we look at healing, Brambles. So that's why we go with Brambles and the Barkskin, because that's kind of making up, and the regrowth, the synergy of it is making up for that huge loss of the Earth Warden. And our toolkit that we used to have, casting Barkskin causes you to go to Berserk for 4 seconds. While Berserk, you radiate cosmic damage to nearby enemies and heal yourself for X amount of damage. So the Barkskin, the Ursoc's Fury used to have this synergy. It was really, really good. The Thrash, the Earth Warden Guardian. So now the playstyle has greatly shifted from that. And then on top of the fact you used to have your legendaries, which Thrash grants you an absorbed shield for 75% of all the damage dealt. That was another thing. So you used to have that. You used to have Earth Warden, and you used to have Ursoc's Fury. So that was our passive healing. So the only difference that changes from this play style to the old play style that makes it viable and actually beautiful, it does make Bear fun to play. I really hope they don't give us any more nerfs, because I don't think the Bear tank can stand it. I honestly think that they need buffs here and there. There is I think I bit myself. There's very little out of what we already do with the Thrash, Mango, so on and so forth, that gives us some more playability, survivability, to playability to work around. I am popping Barkskin on myself to give myself another passive AoE damage / shield whenever it's needed, especially on big pulls. If I were to constantly use it on every big pull, I think it would be even more damage. If we went with Barkskin, this is why we want survival of the fittest. So once again, our last 5 points are 2 points into survival of the fittest, 1 point into Ursoc's Fury, which gives us 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, learn how to count. Convoke or Ursoc's Guidance, which will help us reduce our incarnation greatly, which is 4. And then we thought about playing around with the Rendon Tear or Untamed Savagery. The damage we have currently seems to be, in my opinion, not the best. but at the same time, it's more sufficient. We will probably be spending our fifth point into improved survival instincts, which will give us 2 charges on a 3-minute cooldown. And then if I type in yeah, there's no way to reduce it. That would be just our oh crap button right there. Other than that, I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed that talent tree, that playthrough, that synergy. Hopefully the explanation was fairly straightforward. We are going to be moving on to another class that we've already have set up that we will be testing out that you can join along with us. So let's go ahead and log out now. Let's go sell this crap real quick. I'm trying not to give you guys too much standing around and waiting for content. More, what am I on to next and what am I doing? I don't need 2 of these. In a second, we're going to come back and do Feral, and then we're going to do healing just so y'all can see them. I've been really trying to do the O shock value with my Feral. I have heard it's really good. I've heard they've been nerfing it here a little there, but I've wanting to do the we have not looked up any talent points playthrough or anything like that for Feral. We are going to do exactly what we did for our bear, exactly what we did for our hunter, which is we're going to decide what's best and try it out and see and go from there. So let's go here, log out. All right, let's go to there we go. All right, so here we go. This one has been a love-hate relationship. We are going to revisit talent tree and we're going to play around of the new dungeon. Well, I don't think we have done the Seals Girls alright. Let's go to Stormwind. There we go. We really don't need anything on this guy. Do we have enough coins? Yes, we do.
How may I assist?
We really don't need anything on him.
know our endeavors will prove profitable.
There we go. All right. We are going to go to see if we've even started the thing on this guy, the elementals and stuff like that. I don't think we have. This, while I'm running, is our current spec for this build. It's a little iffy and all over the place, and to me it feels like it's what needs to happen and what works. We are Beastmaster Hunter. I do not play survival or marksman. I can, however, put together guides for them if somebody wants rotation, stat, and so forth. It would take me a few minutes, but I honestly don't think it's impossible. From what we have been told and from what we've seen on the patch notes, I want to say it looks like marksman is in a worse spot than we are. So they have not touched Beastmaster Hunter for weeks in the patch notes. And if they did, it was very, very much a tickle, like very, very slight, very, very small, very, very um, tickle, which is not good because you either are getting actively nerfed constantly or getting actively buffed because your spec has been recognized to have flaws and stuff with them.
I am pleased
And
that you have accepted.
the fact that Beastmaster Hunter has not been getting tickled, that sounds so bad. The fact that they're not messing with us. You know, they don't want no smoke. Yeah, let's just G it up a little. They don't want no smoke. The fact that they don't want no smoke with our spec is not a good thing because that means A, eventually they're going to mess with us and nerf us, or B, they may or may not change the flow or play through the way we actually play, making us have to learn a whole new thing all over again, which is not fun. Not fun at all. And you can't just go with that 50-50. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. You can't go with that 50-50. You don't want a 50-50. You don't want to be sitting on pins and needles wondering why they haven't touched Beastmaster Hunter. You don't want that. You want them to either A, and I can't believe I'm saying this, be screwing something up here and there so hopefully they can recognize something and fix it. There have been a lot of stuff with other talents where they've nerfed something. They take a talent, they take a ability, a spell, whatever. And what they'll do is they'll go back and then they're like, okay, we made a mistake. We see that there's some yada, yada, yada with it, and we are going to buff it, and we're going to compensate. We're going to nerf this. We're going to buff that. We're going to nerf this. We're going to buff that. And it's kind of like the trial and error, the ping pong of where are we going to end up landing up on this class tree? Are we going to land up on the positive tie where we're going to be like, we love what they've done with it? Or are we going to absolutely hate the fact that they keep messing with us? I was trying to think of a way to say that without just sounding too pissy. But there's almost no way. There's no way. Beastmaster Hunter has been on that cusp of them just being there. They just exist. We don't like that. Because that means at any time, for no damn reason, when we're not the top DPS specs in meta and the beta and any of the stuff right now, we're trucking along, we're getting fine. You know, we're not at the head of the race. We're that guy who's just trying to keep up with the pack. The fact that we're just sitting there keeping up with the pack is not generally overall good for us because at any time we're going to trip and fall. And Blizzard's just going to see it for some reason. See in there whatever that we need to be messed with. Or they're going to realize, hey, we screwed up and you need a buff. This is our playstyle. We're going to start with the class instead of the spec side. We, of course, got Kill Shot. Post haste for the survivability and the movability. Improved kill shot increases critical damage, is increased by 25%. Natural mending. We're going to come over to counter shot for our interrupt. Misdirect. If you're a Beastmaster Hunter, you should already know and probably not really have a huge need for explanation for some of this. Misdirection, for this way we can misdirect to the tank. Our tar trap standard, survival of the fittest, which is going to reduce all damage you and your pet take by 20% for 8 seconds, giving us a little bit more survivability outside of post haste. Lone survivor, reduce the cooldown of survival of the fittest by 30 seconds and increase its duration by 2 seconds, giving us a 10-second survival of the fittest, which is really nice. Born to be Wild reduces the cooldown of aspect of the cheetah, survival of the fittest, and aspect of the turtle by 10%. We only really took it because we didn't want to take these two. Little ASMR there for you. Tranquilizing shot on the other side. Improved tranquilizing shot successfully dispels an effect. You gain 10 focus, which is huge for us. Immediately want to come down this side because it looks like, unlike other stuff, 90% of our damage is going to come via our pets. We didn't really stack mastery before. We stacked crit was our number one thing, and haste right afterwards. We want crit, we want haste, as much as we can get. So we're going to come down here with 6% increased Beastmaster. Kill command damage is increased by 10%. It's going to be later explained. And of course, kill command now has 2 charges. This is huge. This is a must. This, in my personal opinion, this is not a talking point. This is not even a negotiation. You need this. So that rounds us out. We come down here to the, of course, binding shot, interrupt, or intimidate that we used to have. Rejuvenation wins, exhilaration heals us, gives us a little bit more survivability. Our camouflage, Hunter's advanced damage taken from area of effect attacks is reduced by 6%. A lot more survivability in some of those mythics, especially with some of the AoE damage they got going on. It looks like they're going to be having a Dragonflight. And then of keen eyesight, giving us a 4% passive critical strike chance, which is huge. Our last 5 points. We've been going around and speculating more or less what we want. We have thought about Call of the Sentient, which every 150 focus spent grants you 1 second of Sentinel Owl, then cast up to a maximum of 12 seconds. The Sentinel can be summoned again. Targets out of our line of sight, allowing us 40 yards to hit stuff that's not in the line of sight. We want damage. So we will probably be going with bleeding damage increased by 10%. This value is increased by 20% against targets below health. The reason why is because of our barbed shot. We will not be going steel trap. We will probably going death chakram every 2 minutes, and then Arctic bola if we can't get this one. The only reason why is because we've tested this and it didn't test that high. I tested this. I tested the crap out of this in multiple videos that I have up on YouTube. We are doing high crits, which would mean your melee and range special crits. Attack critical strikes cause the target to bleed for an additional 7% of the damage over 6 seconds. This would be very good. We would spend 2 points into this, 2 points into this, and then of course last death chakram. That would be it. That would be our 5 points, just because of the playstyle that we're going to do. On the other side, we have pack tactics, increase the 100% generation. This is just puts us back to where we were before. Aspect of the beast increases the damage healing of your pet's abilities by 30%. Standard. Animal companion. You call your additional summons the first pet from your stables, giving you your 2 pets. This puts us right back to where we were. Multi-shot. The barbed shot, which we're going to need. Training expert. All pet damage is increased by 10%. And then sharp barbs. We want to put another point into this once we get giving our barbed shot damage increased by 40%. We want beast cleave. This is going to be the majority of our bread and butter of the overall damage that we're doing. And whenever we're not doing this, we are going to be doing a very, very specific build for damage, which is going to be our barbed shot. And you will see that in single target damage. Kill command damage is increased by 20%, along with the kill command damage increased by 10%, gives us a bonus of 30% increased kill command damage. We want the stomp for the AoE. Every time we spam our barbed shot, it's going to stomp. This was a standard that we had picked before. Bestial Wrath. Barbed shot reduces the cooldown of Bestial Wrath because we are going to be spamming the crap out of barbed shot. Your auto attack crits have a chance, 20% chance to receive the cooldown of barbed shot. We're going to have a lot of synergy going on with barbed shot and bleed damage. And if we do what I had already showed you how to do, barbed shot, hit barbed shot all over the damn place. It's like no matter what, Blizzard was like, hey man, do you like barb shot? Do you want more barb shot? Look under your chair. And they kind of gave you one of those things. The only thing we do not have fully leveled up into barb shot was going to be this and this, which we are thinking about taking, but we have not 100% yet decided. It's really going to, it's really just going to depend on the last 5 points and the way we play, the synergy of the stuff. So we are 100% not set in stone with Beastmaster. Let's get rid of this. There. Activating Bestial Wrath grants 2 charges of Barb Shot. Well, son of a Barb Shot. This helps us a single target as well as helping us in AoE. When Barb Shot causes frenzies to stack up 3 times, your pet will immediately lose his special attack and deal 50% bonus damage. Your pets, if you did not know, have attack. Let's just... That's your pet special attack. So it depends on your pet. This is Bite. Consumes damage, deals 100% more damage, and costs 0% more focus when your pet has 50% or more. So you will basically, every time you spam Barb Shot, you will get an active ability to allow your pet to spam Bite. Your attack. Oh, wait a second. Bite is not it, but Bite is what we're spamming more. Reducing damage taken. So we don't want to run Core Hounds then. We want to run something else that's going to make our pet spam its special ability. Maybe that's why we weren't getting some of the stuff. We're learning something here. You see, Blizzard, we can be taught. So let's just go to our... Where the hell is the pet trainer? Track. Son of a biscuit. Not even a buttery biscuit, one of those burnt ones. Honestly, I can't believe we're doing this, but we don't remember where the hell because we were never really in Stormwind like this. Pet battle trainer. Oh, you son of a... Old Town. We knew it was there. We just didn't know where. I know. You're going to be like, oh, yeah, if you knew, then why did you do this? Oh. There it goes. We just didn't know exactly where. Where is this son bitch?
You need something?
Horse breeder. Nope. That's not him. There he is. She. Whatever. Alright, so... let's just do this while we're here. No, it's just... So we're not going to rock Core Hounds then because the special ability isn't going to proc like the way it's supposed to. So let's look at the special abilities and see how much on our next playthrough. We're going to do a dungeon right now. How much we can get that special ability to get pushed towards the top. Hold on 1 second. We got to pick a beast for this. Well, now that we found him, let's finish McFly. So Brutal Companion, as we're spamming the crap out of Barb Shot, which we're going to have a lot of playthrough to do Barb Shot, is going to allow us, our pets, to spam their single target ability quite a bit. So Piercing Fangs, Rylock's Piercing Fangs makes a return. While Bestial Wrath is active, your pet's critical strike damage is increased by 35%. This will work extremely well with not only our pets' special abilities, but Kill Cleave. After that, you're going to come down. Beast Cleave is active. Kill command now also strikes near all by enemies. Beast Cleave you activate by spamming multi-shot. So now you just want to make sure that every 7 seconds you spam multi-shot to activate this ability, which will allow in AoE abilities, every time you hit kill command, your pets to cleave everything, and you'll be able to do this more or less about twice, if you're lucky 3 times within a kill cleave rotation. Other than that, we pick Barb Shots for the Barb Shot increased damage. Our last 5 points are probably speculative. Are going to be 1 point into Barb Shot to finish it off. We have tried doing Dire Pack. We did not see any huge buff to it, to be honest, in our personal opinion. But seeing as Kill Command is going to be spammed a lot, we are probably going to be putting 1 point into Barb Shot, 3 points into this, and then 1 point into Dire Frenzy. We are not going to be able to make it down to here, which we would like, because this literally takes 5 points. And we're only going to have 4 points to spend, so we're not going to make it down here. Which, like I said, we may revisit this and increase the chance to reset the cooldown of Barb Shot. I may end up putting 1 point into Sharp Barbs, 2 points into one with the pack, which gives us 3. And then 2 points into this Barb Shot increases your critical strike chance by 3% since we're going to be spamming it a lot. And that's probably going to be my last 5 points. So let's now, I'd like to stay by my pet, please. Bring out some pets. So I don't remember a lot of these pets' special abilities, to be 100% honest. I don't. So bring this one. Lesser Dragon. How would I do that? We're just looking at our different pets' abilities real quick to seeing which one has a decent special ability. I mean, we could probably do this on Petopia faster, but let's. I'm gonna have to do this every single time, right? This honestly might just be faster on Petopia. Well, for content, we are going to be doing this. So the exotic ability for this one that it would be spamming would be a heal. I don't know if we like that, so. Because it says not basic attack, but your special attack. Which, honestly, to be honest, and I have to feel really sheepish about this. Really, really sheepish. Cat-like reflexes. The cat heightens his sense, increasing dodge chance. Unless this is worded wrong. Unless this is worded wrong. When son of a... Interrupting. Hold on. All right, we will be right back. We have to help our wife. All right. We are back. Let's see what other pets can do. This specifically says when Barb Shot causes Frenzy to stack up 3 times, your pets will immediately use its special attack and deal 50% bonus damage. It doesn't say its basic attack, it says its special attack. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a pet that specifically does damage with its special attack. And we want to see if Bite makes it to the top of the DPS meter or its special attack. That's what we're looking for. So pet, special ability, basic attack, claw. So like if we use this, it would do nothing because its other ability does nothing. You know what I'm saying? So we want a different pet. We just want a different pet. Get the dragon out. Pet. The lesser dragon scaling, shimmering, reducing magic damage taken by 70%. Basic attack. See how it has 2 basic attacks, claw and bite, right? This would make this, let's just spam both of them, which generally makes no sense. We're looking for one that specifically makes a pet a special ability. Not meant to mention we want a ferocity pet for the primal rage. We still want that. So let's dismiss this pet. And last one on these, let's see the serpent. Special abilities, feline swiftness. Alright. There is one pet for sure we know has a special ability. Let's dismiss this real quick. So it looks like we're not going to be rocking core hounds. I just tip my pet. You go here. You go here. You go here. And what is this? Cat. Is that where you go? No, that's not where you go. You go where you're supposed to go. Sorry, the OCD would kill us. Raptor. Scorpion. Spider. Well, they're not ferocity. So, we want ferocity. We want ferocity. I'm sorry. No raptors. Scorpion, ferocity. All right. This pet. The Chimera, we know for a fact, actually has a special ability. We're going to be probably flashy with it. Go with that one. Tenacity. Ferocity. So let's take a look, shall we? Start with the itsy bitsy spider. Basic attack, dash. Special. The spray wraps around the target, slowing them for 6 seconds. No. You want damage. It's a cool ass spider, but we want some damage. Scorpion. The scorpion lashes out with his tail, stinging the target and causing the mortal wound effect. This grievous wounds the targets. This is going to be the exact same thing as the Devil Source. So, they also do a ferocious bite or cause the mortal wound effect. This one, however, special ability, Charmer blast the target with frost breath. No, damn it, the exotic ability. That's what we were thinking about, the channel's AoE damage. So this one must be, no, we don't want that then. We were kind of hoping this would be the contender. We were thinking about this though. We were thinking that this, if we could get it to spam this, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, but Devilsaur. Monstrous bite. Devilsaur ferociously bites. How much damage does it do? um, the fact that we can get them to spam monstrous wound is huge. So ultimately, we're probably going to end up having to just go to Petopia and figuring out what every single pet does and which one has a good special ability. Smack. You see, here's the thing. See, with a pet like this, it special ability when following. All right. When it has no special ability, I'm wondering, does it just default to bite? All right. So let's. I'll just put you here for now. So the devil soars, tenacity, cunning. Go with the wolf. This one, if I'm right, has like a. Which one is it? All right, let's try these. Standard wolf. Pet. Special period bites the target, reducing movement speed. And it has bite. So let's just do this. Let's pull out 2 wolves. Let's run one instead of trying to guess and see what we get. So let's go to stable pet. Where the hell did I get them from? I just got them from wherever or what? Come on. Really? All right. So this one has a slow thing effect on it. We're gonna about to see. Make sure we clear our data. Put us in. Let's find out. Let's mess around and find out. Because this is either going to be one or the other. It's going to be either the Fleetfoot one, where it reduces the movement speed, or it's going to be the bite. And I'm wondering if it has no special ability, if it just defaults back to bite. We should have done that, but if not, that power is way less useful because there are very, very few pets that actually do a special ability that causes damage. I don't think there is any ones. Wow. Wow, pet that does. Alright. Woo! So it looks like raptors, which would take away our bestial wrath. Do a special ability rend where it slashes and does damage and then puts a bleed effect. Hmm. Oh yeah, sorry. Get some gold.
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
They call me the sword.
Meh. So did we do, what was it, the Fleetfoot thing ability? There's a bite.
After we get our bearings.
So essentially what we want to do is you want to make sure you multi-shot always, dump your kill command, and then save your barb shots to turn around and give you a chance of proccing another kill command on cooldown. Multi-shot, kill command, barb shot, bestial wrath, barb shot, multi-shot, kill command,
Shockwave.
Just focus. Multi-shot,
Attack totem.
barb shot, kill command.
Shockwave.
With this setup, you almost never touch Cobra shot unless everything's on cooldown, which doesn't happen really often, but it does happen. And so far, it looks like Bite is winning because we have an ability here, which is
We know how to open the door, but that ugly
Furious Bite.
kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
Just click on this, some bitch, misdirect.
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Boom! Oh, my head.
So the way the talent tree is set up, and we'll show you it again after this, is it's set up to this way: you multi-shot, dump kill command, 2 shots of kill command, beast your wrath if it's available before the kill command to give you increased damage, and then you barb shot to hopefully give you back a kill command, which will allow hopefully a third
Move to circle.
spam of kill command.
Knocking back.
Our pet's dead for some reason, or no? Where's the hell's our pet?
Knocking back.
Okay, so our pet's not dead. There went our damage.
Special coming.
I see these guys
Knocking
group
back.
up.
Knocking back.
Whatever, we don't need it.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are wolves.
Hey, did you feed the dogs or give them water?
Not yet, I'm going to. See this? All right. There we go. Multi-shot, beast your wrath, kill command, barb shot, multi-shot, kill command, barb shot. And that's pretty much the rotation. It's almost the exact same playthrough on single target. You're just going to add the Cobra shot to allow you to hurry up and get back to spam kill command faster, because now you're talking about single target. The amount of kill command that you're still doing is the same. But instead of doing it on multiple targets, now you're just doing it on one. Nothing, huh? We got 2 more to go. That warrior is really pumping out some DPS, though.
Protocol. Defend.
And is it up yet? 3 minutes.
Target acquired.
I'm just hardcore spamming kill command as much as I can.
Target acquired. System shut.
There we go. And on that one, I believe it was kill command followed by barb shot. Then do this, misdirect, beast your wrath.
We're calling dibs on this rule. Safe travels all.
I don't know why he's pulling absolutely everything. There's not a mythic and we don't need percentage, but whatever. Do-do-do. There we go. Forgot we removed our screen real quick. We couldn't even see ourselves. I don't even know if government abilities are still active right now. Holy, almost dead. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you're not stunning me. What I will do is this.
I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Two more seconds for Beast Your Wrath. Multi-shot. Cleave. Cleave. Barb shot. Barb shot. Multi-shot. Pause a shot. Kill command. Kill command. Multi-shot. Barb shot. Kill command. Kill command. Multi-shot. Barb shot. Kill command. Kill command. Barb shot. And that's pretty much what you're doing the entire time. You're trying to do that delicate balance to where you're always trying to have kill command up or kill command down, spamming barb shot to get kill command. So the main goal of this build is kill command, kill command, kill command, spamming barb shot wherever you can. But the total point is the eccentric of making sure you spam it around kill command. Spamming barb shot so much has given us our stomp some credibility as to what it does. Go ahead. Oh, that.
Knocking back.
And in single target, you are going to be probably spending Cobra Shot a little to get to that Barb Shot faster because now you're not spamming multi-shot. You just want to make sure you're spamming the crap out of it. Spam here, get that 50% bonus haste.
Knocking back.
So Cobra Shot, you're pretty much just touching. Whenever Kill Command, Barb Shot are on cooldown, you're spamming Cobra Shot to bring your Kill Command back that much faster. And just like that, you're done. So overall, single target damage, we were able to push it up to 16k. No wild spirits, and then overall damage average about 13k over our tank with Kill Command, Stomp, Bite, and let's see if we can figure out. Hold on one second. So if we come out of here, let's leave instance group. Alright, so we leave instance group, and now we're going to do this. Let's see if we can find miscellaneous. CC breaks. Damage. No, we don't want damage. We don't want healing. We want resources. Alternative power, runic power, energy generated, rage generate, miscellaneous, dispels, interrupts, mass disease, debuff, uptime, and we don't want it on us. We want it on target. Because we're looking for that very, very specific thing. Manage, damage, crowd control, done. Crowd control, done. Intimidate, okay, so that doesn't count. Explosives, dynamic, overall damage, my spells. Okay, this will be it. Beast cleave, penetrate, charge. So we don't see that in there. So it doesn't look like it plays a part, and it almost want to say that at the end of the day, ferocious bite is only from how many times it spans off of your barb shot. Now, it doesn't show how many times it was casted, but it does say it was hit 234 times. So if we go to barb shot, casted 113 times, one could argue that we added X amount of more bites to the damage that would have not been done before. So, does your pet matter? Yes and no. I mean, I think if our pet had a special ability, we could get him to spam his special ability. I honestly think so. I don't think it would do bite. I would like to run it again, but this time with a different pet. A pet that does have a special ability. And from what it looks like, I'm on alteredgame.com. It says best wolf. Furious Howl. Wolves? Really? How old is this? Hold on. Because it won't let me see my pet until I land. Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't see a Furious Howl. Furious Bite. It might have been changed from Furious Howl. I definitely don't see it no more. So this might be 100% crap that I'm looking at. How old is this? Yeah, this was a long time ago. Why am I looking at this? This is so skewed. Filters, filter abilities, damage by type. Oh, okay. Let's try this. So we want... absorb. What pet does absorb? Oh, this is pet battles. All right, screw it. We're going to go back to our core hounds because I don't think that there's an actual change into this. So I don't know if anybody's come out here and done the elemental thing yet. It looks like that's where we're heading. I just wasted all this time to come out here just to end up changing my pet. We can deal with Ferocious Bite. I'm not too sure if we're still happy with the damage. I want to say if we go to our core abilities, let's see if it's still a thing. No, okay. It has been removed from the game, so we do not see the misdirection anymore. Not, I mean, the wild spirits, which is good because we want to make sure we're playing through just the damage we could do possibly. And then Bestial Wrath, that's what we got. Alright. I don't even know if anybody's doing these anymore. But there you have it. I want to say that is the Beastmaster. One more time if you want. This is a look of what we're rocking, what we're rolling. As far as overall damage, you are able to get pretty high in damage. I mean, consistently, it looks like a lot of our damage did come. Let's change this. Or a lot of our damage did come. This is overall. Yeah. Was 25% of it's going to be kill command. 20% is going to be the AoE from Stomp, the Barb Shot, melee from the Wolf, the Furious Bite, and then of course your Beast Cleaves. Your Beast Cleave is only doing X amount of damage. It's mainly, and I don't know if this is counting this as a whole, but I think kill command is being counted by the cleave as well. How many times I Beast Cleave? Because I don't see it here. Before this actually, oh, here it is, kill cleave. Wolf. It was kill cleave hit 784 times, but it didn't say how much it casts. Kill command casted 181. Until Blizzard does something else or gives us something a little bit more exciting, we're probably just gonna hearth back or not relieve our hunter here, and we'll go do a different spec. Let's go mess with a different spec. Hold on one second. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bring this back up. Let's see this real quick. Hold on one second. Make sure we didn't mute our stream. That's not what I want. There you go. So now we can do this. All right. I'm trying to debate on snacks here. Their ring is nowhere shaped better. Crit. No. 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 It's not better. I could have put probably the socket of one of my rings, but it's whatever. Don't really need to. Let's start back. There we go, Hearthstone. Let's give it the razzle dazzle. And then after there, we'll log into someone else. See who else is on Discord in the stream. Nothing, nobody. And then let's get away from this area real quick. We're definitely going to be switching out our beasts. Cannot not forget that. Log out of the game, and there you have Beast Master. So we have not really touched any of these. We could try them, play with them, see what they like. One interesting one that we've been notably trying to get to is going to be Pharaoh. And I think that's what we're going to do right now. Just because we've seen some positive things in it. We've heard a lot of positive things in it. But much like some of the other specs, we have not been wanting to touch it. Just because we don't want to be severely disappointed. That's right. Where's the cast bar? Okay. Save. That's what we're rocking. We're gonna need to move that up. This is gonna have to get moved up a little. This is gonna have to get moved down. I don't know why it's so high on this one. I really wish they gave you an option to lock it from that option window. I'm gonna go to add-ons. No, that's not what I'm doing. Options, add-ons. Show my stats. There you go. Close that. Options, add-ons. Okay. That's not the one we're doing. Where's our... It's disabled right now. It sure is. Okay, so if we went to add-ons, details, daily boss mods. So cancel. Where's DBM? Move me, and that's a special announcement. Move me. That's not it. Where is it? Timers, move me. There it is. Alright, so close. There we go. Pharaoh. We have not looked at anything whatsoever for this. So let's go to the scorecards. Mastery. Increases the damage done by your cat bleed abilities, finishing moves by 53%. Primal Wrath. Finish that deals instant damage, applies rip to all. That's where we're at. But this is going to be a default build. I guarantee it. This is not our build. We are not choosing this. Oh no. New loadout. Pharaoh. And we're not picking this crap. I don't know what they're doing. Let's pick. I'm pick all this. I'm picking it. Okay. Start off with our class. Rip. Maim. Swipe. Killer Instincts. Increase damage. Do that by 3. Iron Fur. We're not going to need that. So we're going to go into requires bear form. Do we have the option of doing this? So let's go to our other tree and find out. Primal Wrath. Double Clawed Rake also applies Rake to an additional nearby target. So Primal Claws, combo, okay. Rake. That's gonna be good right there. Pouncing strikes while stealth. Rake also stuns the target for 4 seconds. 6% increased stealth. Shred. 6% increased damage and has a double chance to critically strike and generate 1 additional combo point. Omen of Clarity. Your auto attacks have a high chance to cause your clear casting state, making your next shred, thrash, or swipe cost no energy and deal 15% more damage. Merciless Claws. Shred deals 20% increased damage and swipe deals 10% increased damage against bleeding targets. It's no brainer. Protective Growth. Your regrowth protects you, reducing all damage you take by 5% while your regrowth is on you. Fair enough. Moonfire is usable in cat form, costs 30 energy, and generates 1 combo point. Sabretooth. Ferocious Bite deals 15% increased damage and increases all damage dealt by Rip by 5% each combo point. There you go. The cooldown of Tiger's Fury resets when target dies. With one of your bleed effects active, the target furies lasted 5 additional seconds. We're going to have to get back to this because it sounds like we're getting into some territory here. We're going to want to be able to do regrowth. And if Moonfire is available, we want to be able to do more damage. At least that's what I'm thinking. Primal Claws generate additional combo point. Okay. Why didn't we pick that to begin with? So pick that. Ferocious Bite hits all nearby enemies affected by your Rip. Oh! Thank you. Go Berserk, 20 seconds. While Berserk, your finishing moves have a 20% chance per combo point spent to refund 2 additional combo points. Swipe generates 1 additional combo point. Rake and Shred deal damage as though they were stealth. No brainer. Infectious Wounds. Rake damage is increased by 30%, and Rake causes an infectious wound in the target, reducing this target's movement speed. So we definitely want Rake. Omen of Clarity now triggers 50% more often, can accumulate up to 2 charges, and increases the damage of your next Shred, Thrash, or Swipe by 15%. Taste for Blood. Ferocious Bite deals 2% increased damage for each of your bleeds on the target. And we're going to want Dreadful Bleeding. Rib damage is increased by 20%. Relentless Predator. Energy cost of Ferocious Bite is reduced by 20%. Brutal Slash. Replaces Swipe. Would never pick that. Thank you for not making that a playthrough talent. We did see earlier a couple weeks ago that this, or a month ago, whatever it was, this was like a must-have to pick thing, and now I'm glad they removed it. As soon as I saw that, matter of fact, I think I have not made any comments or played Feral because of that very specific thing. Is increased. Swipe and Thrash damage is increased by 20%. During Berserk, your combo point generating abilities bleed the target for an additional 125%. Predatory Swiftness. Your finishing moves have a 20% chance per combo point to make your next Regrowth, Entangle, Roots, Instant, free and castable in all forms. There it is. We're going to have to take that. Each combo point spent reduces the cooldown of Berserk. No brainer. And then we end up popping Regrowth. Protects us, but we really need the combo point spender generator. So now we're down to 5 points. Here's where the meat and potato comes. Feral Frenzy. Unleash a furious frenzy, clawing your target 5 times, doing physical damage and additional damage as bleed damage over 6 seconds. Lion Strength. Ferocious Bite and Rip deal 15% increased damage. That's huge. When you use 3 different combo point spending generated abilities within 4 seconds, the damage of your next 2 Rips and Ferocious Bites is increased by 25%. This only works if you use Incarnation, which allows you to convoke the spirits. It really does. we're not even to this level yet, and we're already on our last 5 points. Rip, rake, thrash lasts 25% longer. Applying rip to a target also applies tear that deals 12% of the new rip's damage over 8 seconds. That is a lot of damage. I'm wondering, because you literally only get 5 points. And if we had 10, what would we do? Finishing moves have a 3% chance per combo point spent to grant 10% haste for 2 seconds. We would need, because we haven't even gone down here, to undo one of these. Reduces all. Pick this just to come down into this tree. It's the only way we can get this. And to get it, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, six. So there's a 6 points out there that need to be have to get what we need, and we can't. Rip damage has 4% chance to make your next ferocious bite free, deal the maximum amount of damage. It looked like we just instinctively took this and it was a better option. Meaning that we're going to want injury cost of ferocious bite reduced by 20%. We've already picked that. Regrowth protects you, reducing all damage you take 5% while your regrowth is on you. We kind of want maximum energy increased by 30 and energy regeneration increased by 10. Blah. Speak right. Cooldown of Tiger Fury resets, so we need that to get this. And where's our Tiger Fury? Because if that's the case, Primal Wrath, tear open wounds. Primal Wrath consumes 4 seconds of damage on a target. It hits and deals 60% of it instantly. Dude, that's huge. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Buddy, bleed. That looks like what we're going with. I know a lot of people have questions, but this looks so good. And there's our Tiger's Fury. 30-second inner source, 50 energy increases the damage of all your attacks for 15 seconds. And then on the other side, we want increased magical damage and healing. We really don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. I really want any of that. But as a put option, if we needed survivability to heal, we could pop into bear, pop this, and then pop back out of it. And I'm going to say... because we get bark skin no matter what, right? Alright. Skull Bash, increase your movement speed by 2. Primal Fury. When you critically strike with an attack that generates a combo point, you gain an additional combo point. That's a must. Damage over time cannot trigger that. Yeah, I know, I don't care. Wild Charge, fly to nearby enemies. Wild Charge. And we're going to come down to... I would like to get the Matter Fur. When you use Bark Skin, Survival Instincts absorbs damage. Reduces all damage taken by 3%. We would have to spend 2 points. Oh, actually, just 1. Do we still want to remove corruption? We did that wrong. It's not supposed to be on 8. It's supposed to be on 9. Tiger's Fury gets put on 8. No, actually, that's supposed to be our regrowth. Yeah, I have that wrong. I'll fix it in a second. So I need 5 points to get down to where I want to get the meat and taters. So I want shifting into bear form, but don't want that. I don't want Mighty Bash. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I want this. I want this. It really doesn't give us anything. So we can actually take some stuff over here with... Let's take the reduced damage. Reduces all damage taken by 3%. By 6%. When you bark in survival, instincts absorbs. And then we'll see if we can make it down here. So we want this 1, 2, 3. Cat form. Critical strike for 6%. How do I look like? Oh, we got some pops in there. All right. I have no idea if this isn't even close, remotely close to what it's supposed to look like. Berserk. We have Berserk. Put Berserk back on our bar. Wrath, Feline. That's it. So, Shred, Rake, Thrash, Swipe. We still have it there. Why is it not on our other one? Oh my god. Our nerves are going a mile a minute right now. I can tell you that. Mark of the Wild. So let's put 8. 7. Dude. What is up with that? Okay. Moonfire. We're not going to use it. Renewal. There you are. I want to do it from Spellbook, right? It gives me versatility by 3%. So now we have crit. Yo, let's not forget Feral DPS equip. And then go into here and see what items have changed. We have 298 and a 272. Use Trinket. Agility, select a party raid member granting a stat, or we can do the agility, use damage increase for each bomb. It's a 278, 225, agility 118, agility 125. Your ranged attacks and abilities have a chance to summon a member. So we're not doing that. So let's do that. What other trinkets do we have? Haste, versatility, avoidance. We also have this critical strike haste staff here. I don't like the way it looks. It looks ugly. That gives us 48 crit. Shut up. We are critted up, buddy. Think we need some crit? Crit mastery, crit ace. Why isn't this socketed? So I want to say we save that. It doesn't matter what the staff looks like, not really. What is this? Will that give me back whatever I had before? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Let's see if we buff up and give us the best chance. Do we have any more agility pots? No, we do not. Thank you. You really need to get rid of some of this crap. And get that special reagent bag. Just for the farming aspect of it. Just farm the crap out of stuff. After this dungeon run, we're probably going to get a snack. Some pie. Some more Thanksgiving food. Leftover stuff. Let's see. We will be, by the way, streaming today, tomorrow, the next day, Monday, especially Monday. We got to stream for the release. Looks like we've already done that. Did we do that already? Lashir, Helm, Maldraxxus Queens, Pacificers of the first one, Trial of the Zereth Mortis, Artifact, Druid Campaign, Raid, Season, Raid Invitation, Time Walker to Crow Me, Raid 35. No. Aw, dude, really? We're not in tank spec though. What? Did I miss that? Was I not paying attention? Oh, yes, I did. Yes. Oh, you know what? It would have just switched us to tank. That still took us a while to find a group. And I feel bad. Not bad. Sorry, not sorry. That we did that because it took us a while to find it. And the only reason why we found the group was because we were actual tank. Sucks. We really got to clear up some of these quests and just in here in a little bit off stream, whatever like that, drag y'all along with us and get rid of some of this crap. But that crit chance, buddy.
How can I help? For home, for family, we are bound by duty.
Tip sitting in orders.
I protect the people of Stormwind.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene?
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Deliver the Scaremore's orders to Delaware in the Obsidian orders. Oh, okay. Did I do everything else but this? I might have. Who's playing right now that there's nobody? Oh, Chris. Chris is playing right now. Who else is playing? Neural is Jelly. I haven't seen Jelly in a while.
The
Stand ready.
There we go.
Stand ready.
Do they really now? Do they? Let's go ahead and do this. So I just save your ears. Thankfully, I felt it coming before I had to sneeze, and I was able to mute and save y'all's ears. You're welcome. You're welcome, by the way.
Sorcery! We're under attack!
Speak your mind. You stand before the Black Prince.
Bet you're as eager as I am to set sail, aren't you? We've got a
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries. Safe travel. What can I do for you?
Do I have any of these? I don't have anything, right?
See you later.
I'm gonna need to start abandoning quests here. What don't I need? Sepulchre are the first ones. We could probably finish that later. Queen's Conservatory. Upgrade the Queen's Conservatory to tier 2. Maldraxxus. Absorb different concoctions in the House of the Plagues. You know what? We'll probably go back and do that just because shaping the fate, thwart the jailer's efforts throughout the course of Corthia. Abandon that. High Mountain. Investigate. I don't even know where this is. High Mountain. Isn't that in... No. High Mountain. There you go. That's just part of our Legion quests and stuff like that they were doing. I have a sheer. Yeah, these are old quests that we just need to keep doing and knocking out. The Emerald Nightmare, Essence of Power, ready to turn in. Oh, that's ready to turn in. Okay. What we should do is we should just be rocking tank spec, and then let's just do this. Now that we have our spec settled, we just rock tank spec and then go tank crap until we get called up, right? Pharaoh build, specialization, guardian. Oh, you stooge. We noticed that was a little comfort of life. If you're in one spec the other day, we noticed that. So if we're in one spec, right, we got our guardian druid. Feral DPS save. We noticed that oh, it's gone. Alright, Chromie time it is then. We noticed that, what do you call it? When we were in the world, we were in tank spec. Right? And then where the hell am I? Okay. When we got called to a dungeon, it immediately threw us in whatever spec that we called to. Only thing we had to do was go in there and change our gear. And as soon as we left the dungeon, we were immediately back in whatever spec we had originally started in. Which is really good, to be honest. I love that quality of life. I can sit there and because it doesn't sound productive, but I like farming in tanks form just because it's way easier. You just grab everything, kill everything, farm everything. You don't die. And now I can queue for dungeons while I'm doing my own thing, quests or whatever. And still just be able to switch back and forth. The only thing I'll have to do is change my gear. caverns of time. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. It's probably what we deserve since we're the ones who made everybody else wait additional time. I actually want to go tank him right now, but I need this quest. That's good stuff. Let's go here. General chat. Oh, somebody's targeted. Alright, so we're gonna have to hurry up, grab this quest, and go back out there and tank the crap out of it. Come on, you slow dragon. Wait. Saying I already did Doomwalker. Bring the invitation to Chromie. I already did it. Oh. Douche. There we go. See if the Doomwalker's still up, which we doubt, but whatever. He spawns really fast, so even if we don't go up there and help, for when he just got pulled right now. I could have swore we took that talent. No, we didn't. That's on us.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Kraken.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Are you streaming today?
Yes, I am. I'm actually announced it in guild chat, and it's streaming live today on Twitch.
Ooh, well,
I've been streaming now for about 3.5 hours, going over every single talent tree, profession, and rotation for the specs that I currently play.
that's really cool.
I'm still not done. I've done so far Guardian Druid, Beastmaster Hunter, Assassination Rogue, about to do Pharaoh Druid. Just finished doing the talent points and stuff like that for that one. So now I'm trying to queue up for a dungeon so this way I could test the throughput damage of the talent tree that I picked.
Nice.
As soon as we're done with that one, we're going to move on to Enhancement Shaman, Elemental Shaman, Healing Druid, Blood Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, Frost Mage, possibly Fire Mage, and the Drakthir and the current DPS and talent rotation that we're doing for that one. For the Evoker class.
Need to get the code.
I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, well, got to stream. Got to.
What can I do?
In case y'all didn't realize it, this is where you come to grab the originals. You come right here.
What's your bag?
I'm
All right.
still waiting to log in.
No, I was talking to the stream. I shouldn't have included the whatever chat into it. Now I got to go back to Stormwind.
Glacial Lord is
I'm gonna mute us.
Oh, you don't have to mute yourself. By all means, you don't need to mute yourself at all.
Well, just so when we're not talking in the background over you.
Oh, you're fine. Believe it or not, you have no idea how much I've already gotten used to that. It's actually a comfort now because now it doesn't feel like I'm talking to myself.
as usual.
As usual, yeah. Basically, you talk to yourself all the time, but you have to get used to talking to yourself and realizing that everything you say is now being heard by everybody else who chooses to listen to you or watch. Yeah, I really deserved that. So earlier I queued up his tank, right? And when I queued up his tank, it took about 6 to 10 minutes for us to get a dungeon into the new Oldwar, whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, Alderman.
Yeah, but then I realized I queued his tank and I didn't queue as feral DPS, so I had to leave the queue. And as soon as I left the queue, I immediately was talking in stream saying, you know what, watch, now it's gonna make us do a long queue, like it's karma, because we screwed up whoever else was there's queue, waiting. They were probably waiting for a tank. I came along, and then I bounced out of it just so I can go do feral.
Get ready.
For what?
We're going into combat.
Oh, the boss is up. Okay.
Yep.
Hey, and thank you, Christy, and welcome to the stream.
We just got our demon hunters to 60 today.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's another class that I haven't played or tried out, just Demon Hunter. This really should be down here. Oh, you can stack them. That's right. Son of a stacker. Ain't that something?
They do some good damage in tank form. They got some nice AoE going on.
The potions stack now, too.
Yeah.
By a decent amount. That's a nice little quality of life.
Poor Duncan.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're getting rid of some of those quests, so let's go do Scenario and Dream Warden. So we just do our Dalaran Hearthport. We're actually faster if we do. We want to go get pie, but we also don't want to miss our queue. And we've been wanting pie for a while now, and
You need pie for your pie hole?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Like every time I say the damn word, and for the past couple of days, Thanksgiving has happened. By the way, I hope y'all had a really good Thanksgiving. That stupid song from Family Guy where they sing and it's all animated, like Disney animated. It's a wonderful day for pie. Keeps popping into my head.
I haven't heard that.
You got to. It's actually really funny. Even if you just YouTube it. YouTube Family Guy Wonderful Day for Pie, and it'll show it. Basically, they do like this kind of like Disney type deal where all the characters in Family Guy look like Disney characters instead.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious, in my opinion.
I used to watch that stuff when my son, was still at home.
Yeah. Where the hell did we turn this damn quest in?
In the turning place.
All right, so we did it. Collect. Now you have a better understanding of heart's capabilities. Time to tap the tribute eternal night. You are a creature. For all green fight itself stands for. Okay, so we got to go down into the raid to actually turn it in. South. We knew that. We knew that. We knew that. So we're going to go turn this quest in and get it off our boards. We're going to end up accepting another quest. But I need to see if I can slow that down. That'd be nice. Where is this guy?
You gotta let him in. Before he cries.
There he is. Yeah, some bitch. Thank you. There you go.
Just send me a text.
So how y'all doing today?
Good. I've been playing since early this morning.
He wants me to cut.
Really? I have not seen y'all in guild. What the hell?
We've been on since 9 o'clock this morning.
So you've been on for the past 3.5 hours and did not inform me?
The past 6 hours. Well, we did take a little break for lunch and I took a quick nap.
The disrespect.
We were trying to level the tunes and get them up there. He's gonna go through Alderman now.
Was he tanking in that Demon Hunter?
Yes.
Well, shit. If he's about to do a run, let me know. I'll jump out of the one that I'm about to do and I'll join y'all.
All right.
Yeah, you see what happens when you let your friends know that they're playing World of Warcraft, and you don't.
We always check to see when you're on.
Right, I've been on for 3.5 hours.
I did see you on, but we were leveling. We were like focused on getting it leveled.
Ah, yeah, I don't want to be distracted by that, which is cracking. Okay, I get it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's trying to say he actually wants to make it through there.
The distraction of me was too strong. Y'all couldn't talk to me. I get it.
No.
Focus.
The grind. You know how it is.
So did you answer him?
No, I did not.
Oh no.
Because we didn't discuss it.
Do not cross nature's guardians.
So I need to go get
Oh, we got a
bacon.
transmog for that one.
We have bacon.
One second.
Let's see what we get down here. We still need to unlock our glow, our Bruce Leroy bear glow. Absorb and combine power of the corrupting essence hearts using the heart of Sheer. So, let's get out of this.
We must lend our strength, Caligos. There is too much power.
In the stream, are you able to in the stream, are you able to hear the background of music and everything like that good enough? Is it too loud or is it too low?
I don't hear anything but you.
Does it show?
So you don't hear anything from the background. Okay, let me turn this up then.
Nothing.
All right, hold on 1 second.
That would be kind of cool. I mean, can't you sometimes play music anyway?
Well, no. I'm talking about the game music, like the game interaction sounds, yada yada.
No, you can't hear any of that.
All right, hold on 1 second. How about now?
Nothing. You want to move out here, Lloyd?
Yeah. That's
You
just
still don't hear anything from the background noise?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me try something real quick.
Me too. Going this way.
Oh, I see.
Here's some elements of the
So the background. Okay, so I need to
I don't
add
know where
another
here
input
is.
of stream audio. So let's go here.
I don't see anything.
It's right here.
Add audio. Broadcast, Twitch. How do
Did
I.
you find it?
My game.
Mm.
Just
Wait.
default audio.
I'm following you out. I never found it. It's okay.
That's the thing. So basically, I can hear you in stream, and I have that set up for you, but I have no game sound, Twitch Studio. So let's add that. Can you hear this game audio now? Let's see if I turn it up. So can you hear game audio now?
No?
What in the haberdashery and hemoglobin is going on here? Audio channel, output system default. Speakers, I don't want to change this.
So yeah, I just gotta get the pork and beef. We got enough bacon in there to do it.
We should get it when we go to Aaron's drops tonight.
So
Crap.
I'll say yes.
So that's not doing nothing. So it's 100% in here. So I need to figure out audio mixer, Twitch Studio,
And then
edit,
we cook them tomorrow or Sunday.
Discord, Twitch.
Sunday. I'll cook them before we go.
Okay.
All right, let's go here. So I have Discord. What about now? Can you hear the music now?
Nothing.
Really?
No, just this annoying sound. It's like
Why is that? Hold on
there
one
it is
second.
again. That's out.
So I can put Discord's USB alt default speaker primary source. I honestly need to fix it then.
Kraken, wait. I'm listening to you through Discord. I'm not listening.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the sound through Twitch?
Not through Discord. So you want to know through Twitch?
Yes. How can you hear the background music, the animations and everything else like that? The when you do the quest to Twitch, I want to make sure it's not too loud.
I've got to lower your sound on Discord, so hold on.
Go ahead.
He's wanting to reimburse me for the burgers.
No.
He's wanting to reimburse me for the burgers.
I heard Lloyd just say he's going to reimburse me for the burgers. He can hear you. Don't talk about. I heard Lloyd just say he's going to reimburse me for the burgers. He can hear you.
You're gonna have to switch your mic to. You're gonna have to switch your mic to
Why
push
don't
to
you do it in
talk.
Twitch?
Because then it made it like an infinite echo as soon as you do that. I just want to know on Twitch, can you hear the game sounds, like the sounds from the game? Are you able to hear the sounds from the game?
Yes, we could.
Perfect. Is it too loud, too low, or?
No, I can't. Hold on. Lloyd, you log in and play it through your computer.
What
Yeah,
quest?
I can't do it through mine. It's too confusing.
No, that's not a problem. I just trying to figure out this quest thing.
That would be why we
So
did everything. So
yeah.
he's logging in.
Didn't I just take a quest from these guys? I have a Shar. That's not it. Helm, High Mountain. I think we already had those. Druid campaign. Raid. No. We already had that. Okay. Well, we're gonna see we're after that. That's fine. As long as y'all can hear the game sound, I'm happy. I just want to make sure it's not too loud, not too low. Just right. As long as y'all can hear the game sound, I'm happy. I just want to make sure. So that's what I sound like. I am still in queue 27 minutes for a dungeon.
Which one?
The dungeon.
1 second. Okay, go ahead.
Aldemon.
But we're
Yeah.
gonna.
You're gonna queue right now?
Yeah.
What you can do is you can just like mute my stream so you can hear me in Discord. It'll be
That's
easier.
what I did.
All right, cool. Yeah, if you're about to do it right now, let's do it. Boom. Oh my God. 27 minutes long for a queue.
Jen is on.
Oh, I can't queue.
Why?
My gear score's not high enough.
Because you're a slacker.
You have to be at least 180, right?
Yeah, let me see what I do.
Want to see if Jen will go, or oh, she's 59, she can't go yet.
If you go do any of the quests, hey, do you have any of these? Hold on 1 second. Do you have any of those Shadow Sworn relics that are buying an account from Zareth Mortis?
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm at 198.
All right, but still, if you have Sandsworn relics, you can still go to Zareth Mortis and trade them for that gear that's 250 or 2 something like that.
262, I think.
Yeah, so that'll help you greatly right there.
That's 226. But I'm already at 198, so.
Where the hell is this guy?
When you're running this tank,
You're the tank.
he's marked as tank. That's
Oh.
why.
Who, me?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be. I'm in tank spec. Yeah, but the thing is if you queue us, I queue for DPS. It shouldn't matter. Watch, matter of fact, pass me lead and I'll show you what I mean.
Chris is lead. That's
All
why
right.
we.
Oh, that's really scary.
All right, watch, pass me lead and I'll show you. That's one of the things I was just talking about here a second ago.
No, Toledo.
All right, so if I queue up for group, I'm a queue as DPS, not tank. You queue for tank. Ready?
Yep.
You see how it has me as DPS, not tank? It doesn't matter. What's a nice little comfort of life, I can be in tank spec right now, right? And if I queue for a dungeon and I want to queue for either DPS or heals, I can. And whatever role it takes me as, that's what the role I do. As soon as I get to the dungeon, all I'm going to do is come over here to my equipment manager, equip to my feral stuff. Now I'm done. As soon as we leave the dungeon, I'll be right back in tank spec and I can just switch gear again.
Check
Nice.
out this chart.
Yeah, it is cool, right?
What do I do for that? I have not played my tank in a couple months.
Your tank?
I mean, my warlock. Sorry.
Oh, I need to reset all this.
Cool. I need the staff and the back item from here. It's there now.
Here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
So far, so good.
Just redoing it. There we go. Did they take my Summon Infernal?
Have you not played that class in a little bit, or what?
No, I haven't played it since.
Oh, you might want to take a look at your talents and his spells.
Quiver full of swords, and I
Yeah.
to throw them.
They call me the Swordclugger.
So I no longer have that, huh?
Interrupt.
You might have it. You just need a talent into it.
Okay.
Party's starting. Here we go. Move this thingy.
I lost my target.
They call me the Swordclugger.
The party's starting. Here we go.
So far with the talents that we picked for Feral Druid, I'm liking the way it plays. I can say that I'm happy. Do you need these shoes?
Oh yeah.
Where are you at? Open a trade. Alright. Open a trade with me. Now say, please, Daddy, give me those shoes.
Oh, that's pretty nice shoes.
It was a hard spot for you right there because you're like, I really want the shoes, but I'm really not going to say that.
That's right.
That's funny.
You know, what's that brand of shoes? Stacy. Oh, I can't remember the name.
I'm really liking the way I set my talent points up, man. I'm doing a decent, huge amount of damage.
Dang.
Yeah,
Stuff is all over.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I already knew that was coming.
That's what she said.
Twice now. I knew both of those were like, I was like, damn it, here, yep.
Shockwave. Attack totem.
There's that totem.
Shockwave.
You are really busy playing this spec, and I like it. You are all over the place trying to jump from one thing to the other and constantly keep your bleeds up. You got the ferocious
Those are
bite going.
interesting pants.
This bleed, this feral bleed that I got going on here, decent amount of damage. Not the most damage, but decent amount of damage, and it's fun. It's fun to play.
And that's what matters.
Yes, I'm smiling as I'm playing this. This is fun.
Here's Marvin's mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me. My head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tirsi
Move to star.
be protected.
Knocking back.
You have to drag him through those circles.
Knocking back.
You drag him through the circle?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes, now you have to drag him through the other circle.
Move to star.
Whenever you get the stars on you, see how me and this guy right here have a star? We're going to stay on
Special
each other.
coming.
We're going to put the two circles in each other, just like that. It stuns him. Now he's stunned and you can do damage to him. Now you're going to get ready to
Knock
drag
him
him to the
back.
other star. So drag him to the other stars, and he'll get stunned again. That keeps him from doing that berserk ability of his.
Nice.
Move to circle.
So I'm gonna go stack
Knocking
with
back.
you.
Yep, just stay right here.
Okay.
Now we move out of the way. Now Lloyd's going to run him through there.
All right. So that's a new mechanic.
Yep. It's fairly easy, but it's just straightforward and it really helps.
Hey, this other warlock. Oh, my party doesn't show up anymore.
Hey, what now? All I see are bulls.
Oh yeah, I need to fix a few things. Did that? I don't know if that other warlock needed those pants I got. I do inspect. They have 252. These are 278. Let me trade with this person.
I'm very happy with this Feral build.
I love this charge. Watch this.
Looks pretty cool.
Looks flashy.
Right?
I like it.
It's probably the longest charge ability in the game.
It's longer than the Warriors jump
Oh,
mechanic.
Yeah. Because this is the jump mechanic, and that's the same as the Warriors.
Okay, silenced.
Max range if you want.
I can't even click on that ring that he's trying to show. It probably wouldn't matter compared to what I already have, so.
This is a big upgrade for me.
Was it?
Yeah.
I was going to say there's probably nothing that I can get from any of this that would make a difference on anything. Probably the only thing I would probably take is a back piece, the cape, because I would like to stack more versatility or haste or something.
Target acquired.
So that's 3 upgrades so far.
Enemy marked.
Are you asking me?
I'm thinking that's what it is. It's 3 upgrades.
Oh, that
Stay
was
away
so
from
close.
Oh, we got it anyway.
Ah,
Nice.
yes.
You want these legs?
Yeah, man.
All right. Trade me
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it
and say, give me those pants.
No más pantalones.
Oh, that's funny.
Pantalones nuevos. Nuevo. Yeah.
I'm just gonna need to put something on my so I can keep time on my rip. As long as I can keep track of my rip, I think I can do insane amount of
What's
damage.
this charge? See how far away I am?
Yeah. Dude, that is ridiculous. That's got to be insane for PvP, man.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. No one has a charge like that I've ever seen. And this is something new.
I mean, it's nice. It's a nice little quality of life, but dude, that's ridiculous, especially for PvP. How long does it go on cooldown?
like a minute and a half.
Nah, all right. So it's
But
like,
it does AoE damage too.
but in PvP, it's like a one-off then.
Yeah.
I definitely need to review my talents.
Want to go over them after this, or do you want to just run dungeons?
Yeah, I would love to if you don't mind.
We can. I mean, I'll tell you what. Let's run as much as we can. We'll try to quickly touch your talents, so this way we can just run.
Okay.
Because I've been like I said, I spent 3.5 hours, and I would do a dungeon run, go over talents, do another different talent build, we do a dungeon run. So I've done very few dungeon runs in the time I've been on. Just go over like talents and specs.
Wow. Well, we can keep running dungeons. I'm good with that.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm good at my talent. I like the way I have. It's working.
Okay, that's 1, 2.
It's 100% playable as is right now. And with the 5 extra points that I'm going to be putting into it, hit 70.
Oh, look at this. Watch this. See how far back I am? This is max range on the charge.
That is crazy.
That is like 60 yards, dude.
That's 100 yards. Easy.
Does it say?
Nope.
It might end up getting nerfed.
Isn't that insane?
It is insane.
And I love that it does AoE damage. That's what's cool about it.
Yeah, we're not moving. So I literally logged on and I was like, let's look at these talents, build something, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm really, really happy with the way it's performing. I don't feel like it's performing like my 100 to 13.3k DPS overall in the run, but I know that spec in and out. You know what I'm saying? This one, I'm happy with it. This one, I feel it's more of a me needing to get used to the rotation thing.
So you're going to be able to link up with Twitch soon?
Well,
So we can subscription?
well, that just depends on how many people follow me. So I need 50 followers and X amount of streams within certain amount of days. You know what I'm saying? Like 30 days, I basically be on streaming, showing I'm active.
Don't we have to do the stream for like 4 hours on Sunday?
Yes,
Monday?
Monday. Yeah.
Monday.
Oh, I work Monday.
Yeah, but I'm fired up.
Guess you're going to be
Just let it-
shoeboxing.
I'll just let it run.
Don't forget we got to go to Aaron's drops in his ass tonight.
It's just Friday. Isn't that great?
Yep. Oh, my order's supposed to come in today too. From Shutterfly.
Oh, cool.
Definitely don't want that sitting out there.
I want to do that super
So remember on this boss, you're going to want to, when you tank him, not to stand in the circle.
Yep.
And then whenever he does rewind time, you want to stand in the circle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you look at it, it puts a debuff on you, but the debuff is a 50% increased haste.
Knocking back.
So it doesn't matter which circle we stand in?
Nope, just stand in one. Now stay out of the circle.
Knocking back. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I think our damage could have been higher.
Hope I get that weapon. Yes.
You got the weapon?
Oh, that's a trinket.
That's pretty nice. That's 124
Here.
Settings.
Jeez.
Do you need a Kraken? I don't need it either.
You don't? I'll
No.
take it.
No, I'll give it to Lloyd.
Oh, what was on my...
Trade skills, channel,
Mm.
pet.
Take it.
You're welcome.
Why isn't it working then?
214
It's
here.
literally not letting me click on it.
They're asking if somebody wants what?
Oh, they're asking if anybody wants it. I can't even see it.
It's the haze trinket.
Yeah, I'll take it for off. Spec.
Can't I do this?
They have it.
There you go. After this, I'm going to go get some pie. And then I'll help you see if we can fix that spec.
Oh,
I'll take a look at it. So I will be right back. Just go ahead and put the I'll be right back on. There you go.
instance group press.
Oh, so You can.
All right.
All right. Are we doing one more
So,
run?
yeah, I mean, I'm looking at your damage. You did 7k damage. You did good damage.
Mm. Oh, got an upgraded staff. By turning the quest in.
Yep.
Are we queuing again?
Yeah, I mean, we absolutely can. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you would like to. Now all I need is the back item.
I need the chess piece for sure.
And the ring. And the trinket. Oh, that was quick.
I went down the wrong pipe.
Did you get coffee? I smell coffee.
That is a good idea.
I went down the wrong pipe. So it looks like you should be able to get one rotation of in Primal Wrath, then Furious Bite, and then back to Primal Wrath to reset the cooldown of it. I mean, reset the timer on it.
What the hell? Did you fear me?
I might have. It was on me.
He would have stopped when he finished. He's like a bad dog.
I don't get to use it very often. What can I say?
Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
Steals from us.
What else do we have in my group? A monk. And a shaman.
See, you're doing really good damage.
I have a quiver full of
I missed my
how to throw them.
infernal that used to really help with DPS.
You no longer play like that, though.
So I'm still doing the rotation that you told me about before. So
Yeah.
that's and it does help when I'm not distracted, but I still feel like I should be doing better. Yeah.
Did somebody order a skull, Kraken?
Target you. Interrupt.
Time to move this thing. I think that puzzle actually helped clear my head.
Did you even get your loot?
Who, me?
Yeah, you took off so fast.
Yeah, I hit it and you got my gold and left. Got places to go, people to kill.
So are you working Monday?
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, me too. At least I get off at 3:30.
Roma, the chief here, go smash him. Go trolls, attack!
Shockwave. Attack totem.
Totem's back here.
Shockwave.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Got those pants again.
Nice work.
Shamans wear mail, right?
Yeah,
And monks wear leather?
most of the weather.
Okay, I'm the only one that can use them.
Want to see something tasty? What's this?
Oh, this guy can see.
Now let's see what we can find inside.
What did you say?
I was in Viz, but apparently I pulled. Bad druid.
Tank's gonna rage quit now.
Right?
Again.
Hey, you left one up here.
He should be.
He's coming.
Leave this to me.
I'll make him get down there.
I got it. I taunted him, so I don't know why.
He liked my dress.
Was it dress up day?
Maybe. I like this fight in here now.
You like this what now?
The fight in here?
Yeah.
Move to circle.
Oh, thank you for catching that.
Knocking back.
Oh, I turned blue. Who else has it?
Knocking back.
I don't think the person knew that because they were trying to run away from me.
Knocking back.
It's another one.
Yep. And I'm stunning both of them. Because they were dropped on it.
Special coming.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yep.
Put it on there.
Somebody need this ring.
Some kind of light
They're unique equipped, right?
now.
Yeah.
All I see are books.
Sentry.
Find a few
I have that ring.
We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
After this, we'll probably have to look up and see what other people are running for the Druid spec and how it compares to ours. Excuse me.
So Kraken, I figured out one thing I was doing wrong before that really affected my damage was when I would hit the keys, you know, whatever key it was to cast a spell. On the spells that had longer cast times, I wouldn't wait for it to finish casting and would just be quickly hitting key after key after key. So a lot of times my spells weren't even completing to be able to, you know, fully cast.
Oh.
So I started paying attention to that.
Oh, thought there was a path there. Yeah, we stacked some items. Like, look at this.
Protocol. Defend.
Yeah, just interrupted my spell.
Target acquired.
Run out.
Come on, get him.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just got wrists. Never mind.
Cool.
Good cloth, so
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
We messed that one up. Should have been this one.
Oh yeah, charge. I see my damage going up and up as I gear.
Just to save y'all's ears, so we don't have to constantly keep pulling into it.
Well, that ate up that absorb shield. See, Chris, if you stay back there, you do damage.
yeah, no, I forgot.
I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him to the next one.
Yeah, I have aggro.
Okay. That's why I was telling you I'm pulling him to the next one.
Somebody else has aggro. He didn't get the message.
I know, right?
Did you mean to pull him into the corner?
Yep.
Really?
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power.
Come on, chess piece. There's Chris would say, come on.
That is not what I.
Disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Don't forget, he's live.
I know. That's why I didn't say it.
That's funny.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
It won't cast from the bar or what?
Watch your feet.
It would not let me cast Mark of the Wild.
Oh, no chess piece.
Nope. Nada.
That is so stupid. Alright, now to switch specs. I'm happy with this one.
Those are really cute pants.
Just precious.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Give me a second, I'll switch specs.
Do we want to see if anyone from the guild wants to go?
Absolutely.
I'm AFK for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's do this. Tank. Equip. Meridian tanks back. So let's... Nope. Let's not stay here. Hearthstone out. Hearthstone. Okay. Soda. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to fix this mess. Unlock. Excuse me, too. Oh, this is just pets. Which needs to be helium. Where's our regular bar?
Jelly's gonna join us.
Party. Increase the count to 7. And then right around there is a decent place to lock it. Lock, pop, and lock. Yeah, I know. And this bag is all over the place, so we're gonna have to fix this crap too. Get that other thing. So let's try out the destructions. Who else you said was joining us?
Jelly. And Soft said she'll do it in a bit. She's in a scenario.
That's fine.
Like, I can get these upgraded weapons, but they're not war glaives. And a lot of the abilities, you have to have a war glaive for a main hand. Which is
Yeah.
just goofy, but whatever.
Alright, so for the sake of arguments, we're just gonna go back to our affliction.
There's Jelly. Chris, whenever you're ready. Yep.
Okay.
Here we go. Jelly.
Oh,
Talking about you.
How's it going, Jelly?
Good, how are you?
I'm alright.
hey, Jelly.
Hey, did you summon me and I declined? Or no?
No,
Okay, good.
I'm just queuing us, so you'll just launch into the dungeon from where you are now.
Is everybody stuffed?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're leaving? Or don't forget to lock the door. Mark. No, I don't want that. There's one that's supposed to be.
Man, that's a long time to wait on a healer. Average wait time for our build is only 34 seconds. Hey Chris, you could gear up your shaman in here.
Yeah, I don't like playing a shaman. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I still like you.
I'm glad.
Today.
Okay, I'm not worried about tomorrow.
That's right. Today is what matters.
Ooh, I don't think I need a chicken in the teapot.
Here we go.
Okay, I gotta put the book down.
Keep reading.
Did you say something?
Yeah, what are you reading?
Oh, I'm making a quilt. I was looking at some patterns. It's a sampler quilt, so each block is different.
All right, let's try this.
Justin just came.
Cool. He just got a 260 today, too. It took me a while to log in. You're already up there fighting.
Oh. Wait for us.
I've only been here like for 10 minutes fighting.
Yeah, I need to know what damage I'm doing.
Okay, I need to get my head back in the game.
I know, me too.
There you go. All right, there we go.
Where's the Kraken?
You go.
I hate that these guys jump around like that.
Did I just turn my
Nothing you
glitter
can do
names
about
off?
it. It's just that's what they do.
So how was your day, Jelly?
I was so tired from cooking for 2 days.
Yeah, I get it.
I took a nice nap. It was awesome. How
You
about
took a
you?
nap for a day?
Sorry? For a
It's
day?
not,
No.
yeah, it sounded like the way it said it was like I was tired, so I just took a nap.
All day long.
Yep. Oh, no. I was very low key today.
We are not finding anything about this spec at this moment.
Man. Chris,
Yeah,
you're killing me with that fear stuff.
I'm sorry I
It's
pulled
going to
them.
wind up pulling a bunch of stuff.
We can handle it.
Where's my details?
That's what she...
Oh, dang it.
Oh my God, what is this? Are you not gonna let me play
What I
correctly?
noticed.
Details.
Look at me pulling those.
Oh, had it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I need to focus.
Yeah, the last few times I've ran in here was for experience runs.
Gonna have a spot on your next run. I would love to. Somebody else wants to go next time. So what we can do if the person's not a
Where
healer
the
or
hell
something, I
is
can
it?
switch out. I'll go do Aaron's drops.
Add-ons.
Keep playing, and I'll play when
No,
I
no.
get back.
All right. So options, add-ons. What are those details?
Listen to
I have
me.
I have a question for you guys when you have a minute.
Answer, Bo did it.
No.
Oh.
What the hell?
So what's your question?
Come on.
Okay, so I'm a hunter, but I just I had it a couple of years ago, and I'm just playing it again, and I have no idea what Bestial Wrath does.
Bestial Wrath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bestial Wrath increases all you and your pet's damage, all the pet damage, or you and your pet's damage by 30% for X amount of seconds.
Okay.
So you want to pop it as much as possible.
Okay, so I was in a dungeon, and they were like, "Will you stop doing that?"
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know who told you that, but they should never play a hunter.
But isn't that Hero? BCL Wrath Hero, isn't it?
No. That's Primal Wrath.
Primal Rage.
And you still always do that.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who told you what, but yeah, don't listen to them.
Okay, because I was like,
Target you.
all right, so I don't know what it does, but it's actually good for me to do that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is there something that a hunter can do specifically in a dungeon that will help?
For Beastmaster?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fun.
What is this? 271. He's not that far
Kraken,
off.
do you need that waist?
Yes, I do. What is it? I need it. I don't even know what it is. I have 262. Yeah, I'll take it.
You are too far away. Oh, why won't it be traded?
Is it an upgrade for you?
No, I have my utility belt on.
Oh,
Or my
you mean?
unit belt.
Yeah, that's why, because it's a legendary belt and it doesn't count. Remember?
No.
It does not count legendary items as that you already have an item that's not. Oh, you just ran right into that stuff.
Oh, hey, I'm tanking like. Come here.
Why are you tanking?
I'm just that good.
Sorry, didn't mean to laugh.
It's okay. Laughter's good.
So,
It's
Crank,
not
are you
like-
going to tell me what's good for
I wouldn't be able to do that like in the middle of a dungeon.
Okay.
That's something I
thanks.
cannot do. You would have to wait till outside of a dungeon.
Okay.
All right, let me give the.
Like as of right now, I'm still trying to learn like how to do my class, and as I'm thinking about it, trying to talk about another class would just really mess me up right now.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I won't sell this waste, so if I get another waste, at least I can trade it.
Yeah, there you go.
That way I'm not wasting them.
Wasting the waste? What?
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Hey,
setup.
at
to
least
me,
I have a waste.
Right?
Now, there's a way to spread this damage out
Maybe I
more.
don't. What?
No. I would never say anything bad about you, Lloyd.
To my face.
No, I would definitely say it to your face. No. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this because I don't like the way it plays right now. Something's off and it should play with more damage. So we should be able to haunt seeds, throw the permanent seeds up there, throw this up there, file a taint. That's probably what we've been missing.
Well,
That's rough.
I got
Get that going.
little casting. Oh.
I
Get
hate
that
when
going.
that happens.
Yep.
Spam seed,
It's just like a waste
agony,
ability.
stable affliction. Alright. So we are looking at
Roma, the chief here. Gonna smash
corruption, agony, stable affliction, haunt, lific rupture, file taint,
Shockwave.
stable affliction,
Attack totem.
agony, haunt.
Oh, there's a totem.
see up chieftain's power.
Shockwave.
That was awesome.
Haunt.
Shockwave.
I'm not generating soul shards at all. Y'all see that? Or is it just me? Like no soul. Alright, he died, but I generated no soul shards throughout that. This spec is not right.
Have
I
a
need to
neck,
fix that.
278
Yeah,
neck.
yeah, I'll take it.
That frog has been a real pest.
In a heartbeat.
We know how to open
That's
the door,
huge.
but that ugly rock
That's what she said.
kept us out.
Oh, I beat him to it.
That's also what he said.
Yeah.
That's what she said and then got struck by lightning.
Let's bring this guy over here. There we go.
Kid.
So let's file taint. Seeds. Seeds. Haunt. Seed. Seed.
Well, that's the
Seed.
last iron tap.
There you go. Drain. Stable affliction.
Oh, somebody was just
Right.
asking me that. I don't know what they're asking about.
Oh, the neck
So what's
Was what?
you know, if I get something that's an upgrade, is that something that should be rolled on? Do I, you know,
No, you give
No,
it
it's
to
yours. If you need it, you need it.
what if I don't need it?
Then you give it to somebody else. That's just, I don't know.
Is there like an unspoken rule in dungeons? What happens? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be nice and traded, but I mean,
well, I would trade it, but I mean,
She gave it to
Lloyd
me.
and I run together, so I gave it to Lloyd.
well then you give it to Lloyd first. Husband before husband before group.
The other day, we ran with Gildy, so I, couple people need it, so I, you know,
Move to star.
we rolled, did a roll, but
Knocking back. Knocking back. Move to star.
Oh my god.
Knocking back.
If you see the circle on you, Jelly, you gotta move to the other person who has a circle on him. Okay?
Oh. Yep.
You were running away from me, and I'm like, come here.
I had no idea. Sorry.
Knocking back. Special coming. Move to star. Knocking back.
Oh,
Ooh, I got some feet.
I got an awesome trinket.
All right, it's
And-
my turn to get something.
Maybe we can find a few
Dang, that's a huge upgrade for a trinket.
you go on ahead.
That's an awesome tanking trinket.
There's a couple of things I'm not doing right. Let's see if we can do about this one. So, summon that. Seed. Haunt. Spam seed.
That's a nice tanking trinket.
There. Spam seed.
There's your friend.
There it goes. So we were able to get a little bit higher DPS on that one.
Soft just messaged me and said if we go again, Lif would like to go.
Who?
LIPH.
Okay.
I can switch out to be healer if we need to.
Alright, now we're actually starting to make some progress in DPS. If I have to, I'll switch out to healer. It's not a problem.
I don't mind. I like playing my druid.
Alright.
Almost sounds like it's raining out.
I think it's just the wind. That wind's been blowing all day.
Where do you live?
Houston.
Let's see, there's a Lif. A shaman.
So what was it? Seed corruption.
Yeah, that's gross.
Hit it with that. There's a taint. Haunt.
Whoa, where did that come from? You
Where
see
do I
that?
come from?
I had a big demon hunter champion thing come up.
That's crap.
It said Chris Trees.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It must be a bot.
Yep.
Yeah. Just don't know what from.
I don't have a target.
Oh my god, the silence.
Me too.
Come on, the silence.
Here.
It is, right? Yeah.
And I'm silenced again. Did you run away? Do you know there's a backpack here?
But they're not.
Yeah. I was looking down. I didn't notice at first either.
Who am I? You're the coach. Who are you? I'm Batman.
Don't start yet. Okay, now you can.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah, I was just typing to that person to find out what they are.
That's pretty wild.
Well, if we're gonna invite them next one, then I'll
Oh,
change out.
yeah.
Enemy marked.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Aw.
Stay away from lines.
Dang it.
Almost had it.
So close.
Yeah.
Chris, watch back.
Thank you.
Yikes!
Moving.
Yep.
3 seconds. Move.
Enemy marked.
Run out.
System shut.
Whoa! Look at all of this stuff!
The hero. You can keep searching for whatever it is you
Watch.
want.
Kraken, you need the wrists?
Yeah, I'll take the risk. Let me see.
Room. Safe travels all.
Actually, I have 278 wrists already, but those have critical strike haste.
And take those.
Yeah.
Just take them. Okay. Who's the leader?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you can invite them.
Let's see. There we go. Haunt. That. Bouncing. Oh, let's get out of that. Seed. 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 Curse of Agony. Haunt. Haunt. Seed. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at our talents to see what's really popping. Thank you for joining us, fellow people who are still watching for the stream.
We got both groups this time.
Come on.
Yep.
Take the wrong spell.
What have we here?
We'll stay here. We're fine.
Lapdogs, I suspect.
I'm gonna really have to wear a glass all mountains of me. Look at this.
This you seek will be mine.
No, Vile Taint is fine. Moment of the target location does need 6 damage. Shadow damage. 8 save enemies within 10 yards.
Hey, do
Applies
you
agony
guys,
increase exhaustion.
ever play games at like Christmas time or anything?
Increases by 50 each time it does damage to your curse active target. Do we? What do you mean?
We
Like
watched this video today, and it was so fun. They had all these Christmas mugs turned upside down on the counter. There was about 11 people in the family that were playing, and the mugs were all turned upside down, and under each mug is a, either an egg or a like candy or money or something. So you go through and you lift the cup, and whatever's under it, you get. If you get the egg, you have to crack it over your head. So
That sounds fun. Messy.
one kid got $100. Like they had $100 bill, a $50 bill, and
wow.
yeah, some of them got candy. So we were talking about doing that for Christmas too, but not with the egg. We're trying to think of something less messy. But it's fun because any age can play that.
Yeah. So does everybody get one mug?
No, they went through the line a couple times.
Yeah, you put down like 25 mugs.
Oh, okay.
And one random mug has an egg under it. And you just have to take turns going through there. Be fun to tell people there's just one egg when there's really 4.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their
Well, I really don't want egg all over F4.
that to happen.
We'll have to play it outside
No,
on a folding
No.
table.
The disc
no.
falls to time, just as you
You're just afraid you're going to get the egg.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't want anyone to.
in all timelines, you failed to stop me.
Knocking back.
The sands will scar you from this timeline.
Watch your feet.
Oh, got to stand in it.
Oh, you're supposed to stand in something.
When he does the time warp, but not right now.
Knocking back.
Can you get that loud? Get outside.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Watch your feet.
Now you go stand in this stuff.
Yes.
Lost in the sands.
Knocking back.
I'm on chess piece. Nope.
Okay.
Look at
Let's
that.
take a look at this.
Shaman got the chess piece. Or
Draining
no,
target soul, causing drain soul.
Shelly got the chess piece.
Yeah. Do
There
you
you
need
go.
let me
Shadow
see what I
Bolt,
have
drain
for
soul.
No, I don't need it because
Why do you have
I'm
drain
wearing
soul down
clothes.
here and Shadow Embrace up here? Shouldn't this be up here so this way it counts? Because what happens if you never take this?
Mine's
Shadow Bolt,
278
drain soul,
already,
apply.
so
Shadow
does
Embrace,
anybody
increasing your
need it?
damage dealt to the target by 1.5%
No,
for
no
16
one else
seconds,
wears
stacking up to
melt.
3 times.
Okay.
We went this way.
I'm changing to.
Soul tap, sacrifice 8% of soul leech to gain a soul shard.
Are you sure to leave instance group?
I did invite LYPH.
There's a
I'll
20%
be right
chance
back.
on your next Shadow
Get
Bolt or
Right.
Drain Soul to do a 25% increased damage. Shadow Bolt is instant cast and drains soul channels 50% faster. Alright, let's see here. Seed of Corruption. Embeds a seed. So
Hey,
seeds.
Kraken, you're still in the instance group.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at my stuff trying to see what I can and can't fix in the group. Like in my talents and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Trying to... I know I put this one together, but I kind of was like, well, yeah, that's good enough. And that was it. And I'm not happy with it. It should actually, I believe, do more damage. So, just taking a look at it.
Did I out damage you?
Oh, yeah, you outdamaged me, but you're doing good. I told you your damage was good before.
Cool. That's my second favorite tune to play. It's my
Alright.
Warlock.
This is the last round for me.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, Seed of
Why'd you
Corruption to bed
Say- you
seeds.
should let them say it louder.
Kraken, this is my last run.
Alright. Agony's damage text at 4.
You gonna be around tomorrow?
Me? Yeah.
Yep.
Unleashes a violent explosion, target location, dealing shadow damage over.
You can always text us
Applies
if you need a group
agony.
or something.
So we want agony.
He has my number. He's never texted.
Well, he really doesn't like you.
I know.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I do have your number, don't I?
Yeah.
You know what? I honestly just realized that I forgot about that I have your number. So it's not even a personal thing. I didn't even realize I had your number.
Oh, you're already gone.
Most of the times I message you, or I will message you through Discord, you know?
Yeah, but we don't see Discord. Can help DPS too.
That's right.
In Discord.
Oh, you.
We got him
were-
anyway.
Got him anyway?
Yep. Did you go back around the corner?
Yeah. Because I'm having to chase it down.
Okay, well. This. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on myself. Oh yeah, this person, their weapons are 229. They'll need gear too.
My weapons are, one of them is 278, one of them is like 154.
You definitely need weapons too. Well, they had messaged me and said their DPS isn't very good, but they were number one.
Who is it, Bo?
No, no. Lift.
It costs one soul shard, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Did he just cast heroism?
Yep.
Yep.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a
Too funny.
I had to make sure. I was like,
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
Ooh, that's me.
Take my shield. Time to move these pelvic parties.
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
I think that tussle actually helped.
Who wears leather?
Me. But I already have 'em.
Wait a minute. What's
Our bearings.
Hi.
Janet?
Hey, Janet.
"Hey Janet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream."
Thank you very much. I'm great, guys, and hope you are well too.
Yes. The turkey coma is over.
Yeah.
Now I
Happy
get-
Thanksgivings to you all.
Thank you.
You don't celebrate Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah.
We already had it in October.
Oh, okay. So you have it at a different time.
Yes.
Yeah, for it's Boxing Day yesterday, right?
No, yours is today, isn't it?
No, always on a Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Friday. And isn't that Boxing Day for you?
No, ours is 26th of December.
No.
Yeah, it's a day after Christmas.
Yep.
I thought you still had something on that day.
Oh, we're trying to follow the states in Black Friday.
Oh, okay.
So did you work today?
Nope. I had the grandkids. They just left about 20 minutes ago. I'm
Oh, that's
free.
nice.
No, they're wonderful. We had a lot of fun.
Roma, you cheat here. Gonna smash you. Get out here and smash him.
Shockwave. Attack totem.
Oh, the totem's back here in the back.
Shockwave.
Oh, I got shiny pants.
Did
I
you
just
look at the graphics?
Nice work. That frog has been a
The
real
what?
pest.
Did you look at the graphics on those?
No.
They're really cute.
They're just brushed.
Oh.
I think they are.
They're shorts.
They've got leggings under a pair of shorts. And that person does pretty good DPS.
Yeah.
They said they didn't do good DPS. That it was
Might have
very,
just been pulling your leg.
I would say. I looked at their gear, so I'm kind of surprised.
Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
Remember, you get the circle, team up with the other person who has a circle.
You go to the
Move to
same
circle.
circle, different circle. Like I have a circle. Okay. I
As you
have,
moved to me.
oh, okay.
Knocking back.
And then move.
I didn't move.
No, I didn't move, and for some reason it didn't knock me back either.
Knocking back.
There's two people.
So we go
Okay,
together.
that's
Over
good
here.
enough.
Special coming.
Oh, isn't it special?
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Boop. Oh man.
What?
Headphones really hurt
Get
my
a
ears.
trinket.
Tanking trinket again.
Nice.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps.
That's
So
awesome.
what can I do to increase my DPS over here? There's got to be something that I got that I don't need, and something I need that I don't got. Excuse me. I had to mute myself so I didn't blow y'all's eardrums out again.
Need to fix my heal thing too, because that spell isn't available anymore either.
There was two
I only have,
kill spells.
yeah, I only have heal over time now. I don't have anything that's just a straight heal, like a big heal.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Well, I never did my talents either in this spec, so
Wow. So you're running on bare minimum no talents.
sure I
That's
have
funny.
some, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
if you didn't spec it, it's not there.
Oh,
Look, hit in.
Yeah.
Restoration and hit talents. Yeah, you're
Yeah, I do.
spec.
I don't know how, but sounds good. I probably need to go find all the spells though.
It might be in default where you just defaulted towards it.
Oh yeah.
I will be right back. I gotta go answer the door.
Alright. Pizza's here.
Yeah, it says no spell. That it used to be that button. What are you doing, Janet?
I'm just on my warlock. I got her up to 36 now.
Oh, nice.
Yes. She's a lot of fun.
I like my warlock.
I
Yeah?
love my war.
My second favorite.
What's your
My
favorite?
This is a mage. Sorry, did I say warlock?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, you did.
Well, I meant mage. I got my little mage up.
Our mages are around that level, I think.
Mine-
Oh, cool.
Oh, because you went ahead and finished.
That's what I used my boost on.
Yeah.
After this one, we're gonna have to take a real quick break. You said this is your last one anyway, right?
It is my last one.
Mine too.
All right, we'll have to take a quick break after this one.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go help my son, so.
Are you going to be on early tomorrow, Chris?
Maybe.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a toss up
It was
between
nice morning.
It's just a toss up between working on my quilt or playing WoW.
Okay. Well, you decide.
So, I thought I was going to do that this morning, and then Lloyd was able to play. So
Oh, cool.
yeah, we've been on
Alright.
all day. Well, most of the day.
Yeah, Soft Eye and Michael were doing, they're trying to get their earth and fire. I think fire is the only one they need now.
Oh, okay.
What does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
That's to get the trinket for, I can't think of the name now.
The heirloom trinket.
Yes. Yeah, they just need fire.
Let's see if we can spam this one hardcore. Hopefully, we'll be able to do a decent amount of damage. Push it past 6.
Alright.
I'd like to
we're
see
on-
around 8, 9 a single target damage, but I mean,
Yeah.
He didn't say it was bad.
corruption, agony, stable affliction,
Oh,
haunt,
well, I really don't
rupture,
know.
rupture.
He's just fine. He's fine.
Enemy marked.
There's somebody playing for me.
Get that haunt back up there.
Probably need to heal a little more on this one.
Target acquired.
Oh, let me take that out there.
System shut.
What?
Yep.
That was so fast.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That was impressive. Do you need these legs?
What legs?
They're leather.
Oh, I wear cloth.
He switched skins on. Let's see what I have. Oh, we got the 278.
Okay, why are they going down so fast?
There you go. Taint, seed, haunt, seed,
Whoa, what?
seed.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, some of their abilities are sweet.
It's really the first time I've seen like everyone go down at the same time.
That's what she said.
Ah! There's gonna be some damage. There we go. We should definitely build this up.
I found this very relaxing, just running this back to back.
Mm-hmm. I feel the same way about it. It's just, when it's farm status, and it's just easy. Very nice. It's kind of like running Mythic 15, just
Yeah.
lay it back.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Very relaxing. Who's gonna do it? Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Not it.
What?
You have to run up to a certain point and it stuns you the entire time, so nobody just wants to lose the control of their character.
Oh.
Because they all suffer from a fear that they'll be incapacitated even though it's not real life.
Let's see what happens.
Right now, like how
Yeah.
I am.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Did you see that? I got to jump all the way in there,
You did.
even with the stun effects going.
I'd say that's a bug.
See this? Alright, well, y'all do that. I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and make y'all's way to the boss. I'll be right there, though.
All right. Wow.
You're going in there and getting them all. I can pop this on you. Oh, you're bringing them back in here.
The thing I like about my hunter is that you can actually move and shoot at the same time.
Right? It's like drinking and driving, right?
Yeah, no, my warlock, he can barely do anything. I think there's like one spell you can do. And move.
Okay, people, what is going on?
I don't know.
Not liking this. And I can't. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that isn't up. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no.
Whoops.
I was only joking when I said, oh my God.
What the heck?
Oh my God. Can you res me? Can anyone res me?
I can't.
Let's see if Liv can.
There you go. That was freaking funny.
I didn't think it was funny.
Well, how did that happen?
Alright, I can res, by the way.
You know, Kraken, I said to Lloyd when you went, I'm like, we should just wipe the group and let him come back to see everyone down. But I was kidding.
Well, apparently he wasn't because everybody's dead. I left, everybody died.
I'm not dead.
We need you.
It is
I was
your
just waiting for that dude. You missed it. Where's Chris? Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Chris?
What?
Soulstone her.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. Like,
You
No.
gotta figure out your heal spells.
Hey, it's
Hoop
been fun the whole
degrees.
dungeon.
Well, something's broke.
Why? Because
You've
Oh,
never
where's my
let people
pet?
die like that.
Fell
That
domination.
was mass death
Let's go
right
with
there.
well, a few people
El
stayed up.
Impo.
Yeah.
Come on, Imp.
One wasn't
Let's
playing.
do this. Let's go. Let's see how much damage we can pump out. Let's take it serious, buddy. Right there. Right there.
His
Okay.
There.
DPS was
Knocking
the
back.
same.
All right.
Spam this crap. Whatever this crap is. Haunt. That. Make sure that agony stays stacked. Drain soul.
Okay, get in the thingies.
Yes.
She did. She said, get in the thingies.
Knocking back.
And I got thrown back. Oh, come on.
Haunt.
Crap.
If we stayed on the same side, it might help. Like if she stayed in the healing circles.
Yeah, but I got moved.
Not you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming back here with everybody. It might help.
Watch your feet. Knocking back.
Alright, I don't like this.
Almost done.
Not bad. We can live with it. It is what it is.
Oh, is that their first time in here?
Oh, yeah, for yours, your first time in here?
Timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Marathon shall be.
C278 trinket 265. So this one does use your time gaining intellect, losing intellect.
Alright.
All right, kids.
Yeah.
Have a good
People-
evening.
You're up.
Intellect.
That's
I
the
am.
that's
Maybe I'll
Mastery.
see you
I like it.
tomorrow.
I
All
have
right, have a good evening, dear.
You
the-
too.
Night,
Good night,
Billy.
Chili.
All right, let's
night.
log off this. Leave instincts group. All right. All right. So what could we have done better? Let's look at this. So yeah, I was y'all's last, right? Let me go and leave the group.
Yeah, sadly.
So corruption. Corruption. How do you spell corruption? Whoops. Spell it right. All right, so corruption.
Man, I'm so happy.
This
that
affects
Scrap
corruption.
is
Corruption.
fixed.
Refreshing corruption, agony, unstable affliction.
That is the greatest add-on
Or
ever
siphon
made.
life with less than 5 seconds remaining will deal more shadow damage. Well, that's technically not there. While agony, corruption, and unstable affliction are active, your shadow bolt has 30% chance. And drain soul
Did
has a
you say
20%
anything to that
chance to
person?
make
I
your next
did.
malefic rupture cost
I
no
did.
soul shards and
Then
cast
perfect.
instantly. Why are we not
So-
using this? If corruption damage is a target affected by your unstable affliction, it has a 10% chance per stack of a malefic to deal to nearby enemies. Yo, we are not on the right stuff. So this one is amazing, Vile Taint. So let's look at this. Vile Taint.
So I started
Which is this?
at 189 and I'm 243.
That's
Overall.
awesome, Lloyd.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
But that 152 weapon.
So Vile
dropped.
Taint casted 45 times. But Vile
sure
Taint
it won't be very
applies agony
Well, I can go
to
buy
everybody.
one. I need to go buy one on.
And that's what we like about it. We like the fact that Vile Taint applies. So let's play around this. So Haunt What is Haunt doing? A ghostly soul haunts the target, dealing shadow damage, increasing your damage dealt to the target by 10% for 18 seconds. If the target dies, Haunt's cooldown is reset. Amazing ability, but it's also not AoE, so it's a one-trick pony until the fact that we're only applying Haunt to a single target person. It affected us by 1.6%, and we applied Haunt 89 times.
226.
Some Malefic Ruptured, cast 83 times. See, the corruption spent the most.
Zareth Mortis.
So,
Yep.
alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night too, if y'all are logging off.
Yeah.
Alright, well, y'all have a good one, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good, man.
Bye.
Bye, Janet.
Bye, Janet.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here.
Oh, in that case, Janet, you can probably listen to me on the stream if you're watching. I'm gonna ramble about some talents real quick.
Okay, cool.
Alright. So how can we make this better? There's our corruption. And it says corruption's all over the place, man. We can get corruption and agony. Each grant an application of wrath of consumption when a target dies, increasing periodic damage dealt for 3% for 30 seconds, second up to 5 times. So we got this. Applies corruption, agony, and unstable affliction to your target. Soul swap. Alright. So we want Vile Taint, but we also want this and to have another stack of it. So what can we get rid of that is not doing anything for us? Haunt is a thing. It really is. Shadow Bolt and Drain Soul deals 15% increased damage up to 15% or time effect you have on a target. So if we get rid of this. Alright. So we want 2 points into that. We kind of want to do Death Blossom. Did we get rid of Haunt? No, we can't. We need Haunt. Because our single target damage is already suffering as it is. But that makes us more AoE centric versus single target, which is not necessarily bad, but so where would the change come from our extra 5 points? Obviously, we would try to get more single target, which would be unstable affliction. So would come from agony and stable affliction. So unstable affliction right there. Other than that, we're not really so we have 1, 2. Okay. That's where it comes from. Alright, so now that makes sense. It really does. But for now, we are going to take a break, get something to eat, even though we just snacked. We really Thank you for joining us today on our stream. Please don't forget to follow. We are currently trying to reach our goal, and we are far from it, to be 100% honest. We are really, really far from it. Thank you all for watching. Once again, please follow, comment, enjoy the stream. This will be uploaded to YouTube, so you can always check us out there. Until then, enjoy your holiday weekend. Keep it cracking. We will be on tomorrow, if anybody cares, but we will be. We know we do. All right. Y'all have a good one.